That one's already open. You don't like unboxing things?
No. Unboxing? Seasoning?
I
think the description of this does say we're seasoning, right? Okay, yeah. Seasoning, unboxing, trying out all the time.
You're the one who made the video. You can't be asking us.
Some. Dude, that guy from HPHQ is in the chat.
Who?
You? Like the guy with the Shuricum 106 guy? He says, we're stalling the stream like tab Arios.
Wait, what?
Oh. Good joke.
You gotta tell me which guy from API.
And then Alan is in here already.
Well, I only care about HPHQ.
He's already asking for Roger.
So I'm already unboxing.
Okay. We're unboxing. We have a stream request for you to appear on camera.
He'll show up later.
Are we live already?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, let's be sure.
Okay, so this is unboxing.
We'll do one quick unboxing. Came with one shirt.
Robert.
It has a shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I get 3 shirts now.
Puzzle for you as well. Use conical filters.
Alright, so which guy? This is the 78S.
Estimating the cat. There's a puffer here.
This is the bottom for the conical.
But I'm not gonna take that out.
The apex.
There's a brush here. I'm not gonna take that out. I'm only taking out the things we need.
But it comes with a catch cup, brush,
puffer.
Right.
People want to see the puffer. Oh no, it's sealed. Oh no.
Hey, can we see that T-shirt?
Did it? I didn't even know it comes with a T-shirt, but like, what size is it? You know?
No, it's China size.
Look at these hands.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then try brewing it and see what
I'll
happens.
put it on later. I'm gonna wear it to Expo.
But it's the bodygo.com.
No, that's not. They didn't pay for advertisement.
Oh, okay. So which grinders do we have today? We have the...
We have all of them.
Yeah, okay.
No 64S.
No, this is the 64S. So we have the 64S.
That one doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's a 64S.
Isn't that his normal 64?
No, this is 64S.
That's his.
That's my 64S.
That's yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we have 64S, we have 78S, we have 78, and then we have 64 somewhere here. We're unboxing all of them, and then we're gonna season and taste.
I can tell which one is which one because his is completely.
Wait, how do we tell the difference? I haven't seen all of them next to each other.
No, look, yours is completely blown up. Here, it's all scratched up.
Yeah, well, no. But like, if you have this is the 78 next to the 78S. Aside from the little text, what is different?
Free T-shirt.
Okay, we got another T-shirt.
There's one in this one too.
So this is the 64.
What? How do you know from the text, right?
Yeah, 078, 060.
Is that it? Is there any other differentiator?
No.
Great.
But you have to remember that they don't expect people to be running like 4 different grinders on bar. Like,
that's true.
at the same time.
Okay, so this is a 64S. It's the same unboxing experience. It's just smaller.
So cute.
So if you're curious what the size differences are, put it side by side. Put it side by side.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we all got black too.
Yeah, we all. Well, there is a white. There's a white one back there somewhere.
It doesn't matter.
I got a white one.
Oh.
My 78 is the white one.
Okay, so we only have black ones
Is
today.
yours at home?
What?
Is yours at home?
At my parents' house.
Okay.
Okay, someone says the dial is probably a little different.
Yeah, there are. The
okay.
steps are different.
Yeah, well, not on
Oh
this.
yeah. The steps are different. So this is the 64S.
No, so
here.
you put it here.
Yeah. So the dials are well. Okay. To be fair, mine is an earlier model.
Let's take off this one. Take off the cover here, and bring this one over here.
Yeah.
I got it.
The only visual difference is like.
Now the steps here, right? The steps. You
Oh, yeah,
got
the
the
S
zero
is
to
step. Right. Well, like, isn't one stepped and stepless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah. I'm saying like at a glance, you know.
Well, at the glance, it's just this part here, 0 to 5,
It has more marks.
and then here is just the normal 0 to 5.
All right. I hope the camera doesn't overheat, as usual. Yeah, we can have a lunch break if it does overheat, but
Alright, but the problem is, how do we optimize this so that we're not suffering for this adventure?
I knew I forgot something. What's that? A meter.
Oh, should I change the thumbnail of this live stream? Do we have all of them out now? Okay, so we have all of them.
Wow. Who bought all of these?
There you go.
Who bought 3 of them?
I don't know why you would buy 3 of them.
Me neither.
You're insane.
Harry, which one is the best? I would like to know.
Yeah, which one's the best?
Yes.
I want to buy one. Which one's the best? Which one makes the best espresso? Which
Yes.
one makes the best dark roast?
Yes.
Can you please tell me?
I love coffee. Oh, where's this? Oh, so look at this. This is not finished.
Okay, but
Oh, well, it's funny. They anodize this and cut it.
Oh.
Oh no,
Right,
the geometry is slightly different.
Yeah, so mine is an earlier whatever model.
I mean, you
but,
can compare it.
I mean, they fixed it. I mean, it's the same.
It's the same.
What's moving?
All right, what do? Do we grind them all at like 6, 7?
Yeah, so should we put all the S's next to the, like, let's put the stepped ones next to each other and the non-stepped ones?
Okay.
So let's put, wait. Oh, no, these are correct size. Okay, wait.
No.
S with
No.
S.
No. This is stepless. Stepless. No. It's,
No, swap these two. So we're gonna season as usual, as you guys have seen in the many streams that we've done that have anything to do with grinders nowadays. We just will waste an hour of your guys' time and season these. We'll of course taste the coffee.
no, we won't.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go. We have to season these because we just opened them. The 64S is fully seasoned because I've used it for many months now and I've really enjoyed it. And then these guys will season and we'll taste. It's gonna be probably a longish live stream as we did with the DF83 type of stuff. So feel free to hang around. Yeah, I don't know. That's what we're doing today.
That guy got the medium format film. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't come with the protective film. Less premium experience.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's because only the top one's gloss. Or
Yeah,
it's
more
gloss.
the that part is.
I like how there's a guy who's mad that this is a live stream. That sucks to be you.
What's wrong with that? I don't understand.
He's like, I'm going to wait until there's an edited version. There won't be an edited version of this. I'm not doing that. I don't care.
I don't think it's up to your viewers what you do.
Yeah.
It's not a review.
How many lads does it take to start this? Because I was like, wait, hold on, we're getting set up.
I was at home.
Everything.
Audio is going to be tough.
I think it sounds fine.
I like RPM says is in Chinese.
Oh. Yeah. So the dial on this is a little better. But okay, well, where do we start?
Okay, so this one we don't need to season, right?
We don't need to season this one.
But let's just start it.
But like, what's the most these things are known to popcorn.
Okay, I think it's quite easy.
Cat hair.
Let me get some coffee here.
Yeah, let's put some coffee through it.
This has been here from last time. So we might as well finish this one.
Oh, okay. So here. So this is my idea here. First, ignore this.
It's gonna popcorn. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So it's like
that's just slide stuff, right? Yeah.
But like, it's hard to do that anyways.
No, I think it's okay if you do it from the front, like where I'm standing, it's easier.
Somebody's asking about the Santoker Q10.
What the fuck?
We don't have that, do we?
Isn't that that's
Is that the one we have? Is that Q5 or Q10?
No. I think I'm pretty sure that is the one we have, right? Because we have the.
Oh,
No.
that sounds. Is that which one's that one?
I can turn them all on.
Oh yeah, let's turn them all on. Let's see if you guys can hear it. We have fans in here because we're seasoning, but
No, this is what we have. So what if he's saying, asking
we don't
about?
have that one.
No, that's the one we have.
No,
Oh,
we
wait.
don't have the. Oh, we do. Okay, he's asking where it has. Okay,
This one smells.
there's a sound.
Quieter.
There's a sound.
This is quieter than Brian's.
Oh,
Okay.
the Sense I still use it. But I guess we could do another follow video.
Yeah, we can do another video of the Q10.
They recently did some firmware updates. I haven't used it yet.
Which one is the? Okay, I'm just gonna read the chat while you guys season. Which one is the most
It's gonna be so.
user friendly?
Yes.
They
Come on,
are
man.
all very similar.
They are functioning the same with slightly different interaction points.
The first? Oh, what's that?
Well, no, there's like click.
We're gonna figure out the grind size for pour over for a 64. I think we're gonna definitely make some pour over.
It's not on? Oh. I thought you said turn it all on.
No. I'm trying to scare the motor. I don't know how you gotta. I think each person needs to man one.
No, I think one person, we can do each one and then we do both the middle. So that's going to empty already.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we putting this?
Do we have a designated grind?
Hey, why didn't you bring your tall thing?
Which tall thing?
Wait,
What?
the thing we gifted you.
Oh, dude, I didn't open it up on camera yet.
No, but we could use it for this thing.
So I have a trash bag of coffee for seasoning.
But we have to season it
And-
first.
No, so we can
Alright.
take the coffee out of here, and then you can use a trash bag as a trash bag, if you want to.
Yes.
That's a.
Where's
that's
the power button?
But
That's right here.
the
Oh
ghost spurs
my
are
God.
really quiet.
They're all very
They're all,
quiet.
yeah, I mean they're all really
Can
quiet.
you put it like this way? Yeah, so I can. Oh my god, this is gonna be another P100 moment.
Your favorite grinder moment. I love when it popcorns.
Oh, did it stop? Oh.
No, I pressed. Did none of these stall? Plus, we're not in that grind range.
The grind is somewhat fine, right?
7?
The whole point of this is to put some intentional wear on this.
I'm on 2.
No, 7.
Oh.
No, is it?
We can go finer.
Oh,
5?
Is that 7? Oh,
5 is the max for pour over. Should we go max pour over?
No, it should be like.
No, it
is
should be
AeroPress
mocha.
between?
No. AeroPress is
This-
like.
Okay, let's just do 3 on all of
AeroPress
them.
is like. It's like 5.
So brew method aside, we're fundamentally trying to put
Yeah,
wear
so-
on this, right?
Yeah.
4?
It's finer.
4?
Okay, so someone says I found the most annoying part of these seasoning is the auto shut off.
Just keep it running.
No, these auto
so
shot.
auto,
Yeah,
auto
keep it
shuts
running.
off.
No, there's a time. It's time based.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not auto shut
So
off.
it will auto.
Yeah, I think it's time based. Well, I don't know. What's up?
Use these cups. There's no point in the magnet.
No, there is.
So 64S is already
Oh, no,
seasoned,
no,
so
no,
we
no.
only need to season
The
3
magnet is
grinders on the
bigger.
screen, guys.
Oh,
It's not
bigger.
the
We
worst
don't need the
thing in the
bigger.
world.
because this, when I do one full hopper, it fills the whole thing.
People can see it then.
Oh, okay.
Well, this just doesn't fit. The problem with this one is it just doesn't fit.
This doesn't fit well.
Well, this no, for the small one.
No, this one doesn't fit well.
How many kilograms are we using this season? A lot. A lot of coffee.
I didn't count.
Can we note it? Okay.
I need more coffee.
So we have a 5-pound bag here. We have multiple 5-pound bags. We have a lot of different bags to accomplish this today. What beans are you seasoning?
Yes.
We have a lot of old coffee that we've all amassed over the many years.
People have given us coffee.
Yeah, I mean, this
like not like
this
like
is literally
old
what
stuff.
happens when you're like
Friends of coffee roasters.
yeah, friends with coffee roasters. You just get stuff. It's pretty cool. I mean, we literally have like 2 coffee roasters here, and you guys have a shit ton of beans.
I think it's more fun if you have someone manning one.
What? Are this on?
No. It's like I can't tell if any of them is on too. Team building.
Yes, we can. Popcorning is out of control. How much are we doing on each?
Until we're tired.
Well, no, until the units are fired.
So we're also stress testing the machines at the same time.
Are we?
Oh my god.
Can they even hear us?
Yeah, can you guys even hear us right now over the coffee grinding?
Well, we're not saying anything.
I gotta hide the label.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, I also just use the bags and put stuff in it. What are you doing?
What?
Why is Robert writing on them?
Wait.
We're checking the weights of what we actually season. I know there's like a lot of questions recently on how much you should season these grinders.
Yes.
I
depends.
haven't kept up.
Well, we don't know. It still depends.
Like Aramte said, this one needs like 30 kilograms or something.
No, he didn't know.
Yeah, but he said 15 kilograms.
30? What?
He said 15.
That's 66 pounds.
15 kilograms.
10.
You said 10?
Dude, come on, man.
Okay, they can hear us over the grinding. I have like the noise canceling on this, but
Yeah.
okay.
The popcorning is really bad.
Yeah.
I seasoned my 078 with 3 kilograms over 3 days in the bathtub.
Oh, what's that?
I just went
Oh,
to
what's up, TR? It's AES from OAD, LOL.
Oh. What the heck?
How does the noise compare to the DF64? This
Much
is
better.
much quieter than the DF64, especially if you have a DF64 with MPs.
Oh, no.
That is one of the loudest. What are you guys doing? What the hell? But so far, I think the Ghost Spurs sound quieter than the
They almost overflowed.
like the Ghost Spurs do sound
You
quieter.
can suck that up.
Yeah. Well, we need him to second up a lot of stuff. But we are approaching the limits of this container.
We have multiple containers. Are we
Yeah,
actually
we're
weighing out how much
What?
coffee
This is not-
we're
this is
seasoning
not-
with?
Well, he's weighing out the bag, and instead of the, we can just weigh out. We can just get a trash bag and then just
I
like.
don't have a scale that goes that high.
What about this one?
I don't own a body scale.
This is not that accurate anyway.
Is it quieter than the Specialista? I don't think so,
It's a little bit quieter.
but it's similar. I also think this is a much better grinder than many of the Eurekas. Here, I have some noise canceling on the microphone. Let me turn that off and you guys can hear it. I turned the noise canceling off. See if you can hear this.
None of these 5 pound bags come in 5 pounds. All in 4.5.
Yeah.
Well, they're not filled to the top. Because, like, these are all these. They're all from the ice cream factory. Oh, that's that. Look at that log.
That's pretty quiet.
Look at that log.
That's the 78.
Look at this clump.
S or 78. 78S. Yeah.
This one? I have the S because it has the.
Yeah, 78S.
We should put an overlay where it's like, this is the.
Okay, here, fine. I'll do that. I'll keep the camera static and I'll add. Okay, yeah. So it's a pretty quiet grinder.
This is louder. This is the sound of a GF64 for comparison.
DF is worse.
Huh?
DF is way worse.
Oh, can you put labels on the dials? Okay, can we?
let me
let's
go.
put labels on. Okay, we'll put labels on the dials.
Okay.
Here's the tape, right?
Here you go.
I'm gonna continue. This one needs probably the most
I
seasoning.
turned the noise canceling back on because we have multiple fans in here and air purifiers because the. Oops.
Oh, can we measure the AQ on
Yeah,
it?
so last time when we hopped on for
Right
the
now.
DF83
Where do we start
stream, we were in the danger zone, right? Because like all the air purifiers were going off because we seasoned too much coffee. So
we learned our
we
lesson.
learned our lesson. So that's why we set up the fans. We set up the air purifiers. So it's going to be a little louder today, but.
Noise canceling should.
Yeah, the noise canceling stuff should help, but also we won't die, right?
OSHA compliance.
Like it's OSHA, yeah, like we're not going to
VHS
be having a terrible time.
I was having a great time last time. Just like hang it, hang it right here.
I was looking for places to hang it.
Like hang it right over where the grinders are. All right, what's next? Is it this? Sure.
No, let's cover up the label.
Did I reseal this? This was never open. I supported someone. Oh.
Can we get some coffee?
Yeah, I'll brew it in the
I
back.
haven't had any
Yeah, can
any
you brew it
coffee
with the
today.
Oreo?
Yeah, brew with the Oreo V4.
Yeah, let's see if it blows up.
And do you want to brew with the TIMEMORE 07? There's another 0778.
You can use
It's
mine.
not seasoned, so it'll be bad.
Unseasoned. Okay, true.
You want to use mine?
Is it seasoned?
Did you bring that one also?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, we have two 078s here right now.
Oh, okay.
The fact that there's 5 means you have a double somewhere.
I'm so confused.
What?
What are you confused about?
Wait, which one's seasoned?
None of them are.
Oh.
No. Well, mine
Is
is
this Ninga
used a little.
right now? Who's Ninga?
Who's Ninga?
What?
Who's Ninga? You want me to do it right now?
Yeah.
That sounds inappropriate.
No, that's like the one of the samples the AG guy sent me.
Ah, nice.
Oh my god, the brewing's gonna be all the scales are unhappy.
What do you mean? Oh, because of the wind?
The fan, yeah.
Use the TIMEMORE scale.
No, use it, Jimmy.
This time.
I sure wish they put an ionizer in these grinders. I sure wish they used the secret X-Beam technologies for these grinders. Can they see this?
Yeah, you guys can see the.
I can rewrite it if it's not clear.
You guys can see the labels, right? So that's a 64S, 78S, 64, and 78.
Oh, I can write 64S. I thought we were on seasoning it.
Yeah, we don't need to season it.
I hope this is the best filter grinder out of the three.
Really? Yeah. I have very high hopes for the Ghost Spurs.
The mini Ghost Spurs. I want these to be better.
These don't have an ionizer in them.
They don't.
No, you can tell just right now.
Yeah, so if you want to see there, you definitely can see that there's no ionizer there.
I do wish I know which one was on.
Well, they're both really quiet. They're all so quiet that you can't really tell. But yeah, you can see you have to go and move the knocker there, and you see the coffee just getting stuck up there. But you know that's not. Most people aren't. You guys are probably not running this much coffee through your grinder every morning.
Usually it's not like.
Well, it doesn't help we have 3.
It's fun that we have 3.
Oh, I could have brought mine. This is seasoned stuff, right?
Yeah. The stuff on the counter are stuff that he.
I cringe when you guys let the beans fall on the table. It's okay.
Okay.
The sizes are apparent. Maybe you just put the S on the grinders. Oh yeah. We could have. It's okay. We labeled each of them. Somebody asked, why do you want the 64 to be better?
You don't want the underdog to be better to win?
You want the cheaper one to be better, right? Then we can save money.
Wait, do we even want the TIMEMORE 64 burr? S?
We'll find out.
Or are we seasoning it?
No, we don't. We're not seasoning the S. We're only the S is not seasoned today. I mean, it's already
It's been seasoned already.
Yeah, I've ran a lot of coffee through those burrs. If you don't push a lot through, I found it isn't that big of an issue. Okay, cool. For the price point, do you think it should be standard? Oh, and save money while we look at all 4 side by side. True. But these are pretty. These are pretty cheap. Is it Kickstarter?
But they're not cheap anymore.
Oh
But
yeah,
let's
now it's not a good deal, right?
No, let's not say that.
I don't know what the prices of any of these grinders are. 800. Okay.
But I suspect they'll go on sale for something, but not like for
the occasional bean getting stuck in the auger is more annoying. Yeah. So even on the 64S, when I had it all those months ago, it would get stuck.
No, it's a lot worse on the 78.
Oh, it's worse on the 78.
Yeah, I've used my 78. It's way worse on the 78. So.
Well, I think the popcorning is the biggest issue for me.
The stuck one actually is kind of annoying in actual use.
Yeah. Stuck bean is like kind of okay.
No, not acceptable.
Well, so I was having a semantics debate with Harry yesterday on is that considered retention if the bean is not being fed, but you poured it into the grinder. Do we count that as retention?
Yeah, fucking retention.
or do we define retention as after you grind the coffee and it's whatever is left over?
Because like once you start the next grind, it's obviously gonna get fed through the auger.
Okay.
Your in and out is different.
No. But the bean, but if the bean doesn't go in, like in that specific example, does that mean it's retention?
You're messing around. What if I put leave all these bad beans in there here?
Okay, it's $800 and $500 or $700. Okay.
Oh.
Damn. How much were these on Kickstarter?
Like $200 each.
$200
less.
$200 less.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, $200 less.
Yeah. I am seeing there's a lot of popcorning right now.
No, there's a lot. If I don't close the lid, we can
Tough enough, yeah.
It'll be very bad.
Here, let's show off some popcorning real quick. So this is 78 popcorning. Oh my goodness. Woo!
I don't feel them hitting my hand yet.
Oh, I see it.
What about 64? Let's look at 64.
Literally, Hansung was like,
64
I'm not
popcorn.
making bursts for this grinder until
They fixed it.
they fix the popcorning.
All right, let's look at 64 popcorning
Yeah,
now.
let's turn it on.
Turn on.
Okay.
Okay, so I think it's worse on the 78S, like
it's worse on this grinder.
the bigger
for sure.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
The 78. See, I told you. See, don't you want the 64 to be better now?
Oh, someone's like, are they getting hot? Someone's asking, how's it? Why are you touching the cold grind?
He's a reference point.
Okay.
No. He was right. He's right.
Yay! Nice save. Are they war metal?
No, they're not that warm. But their back is actually like open to the air, which is not very common in a lot of grinders. And we also have a lot of airflow around right now. Hang on. I can't tell.
CJ, this is a long stream. Okay, we need a season, and then we will taste. Okay, this is the full experience. We unboxed 3 of these grinders. Now we're going to make sure they are ready to taste, and then we're gonna taste.
Yeah, I wanted
It's
these
the big experience.
especially this one, because this is the espresso one, and Aram said we had to do 10 kilograms before it tasted good, and then I'm not gonna wait.
Are we gonna blame Aramse for all this?
Well, I'm not gonna blame him, but like, I don't want to start using I don't drink espresso enough.
No, we got it.
The 01 has such a deep funnel. I don't think I've ever heard popcorning. So I don't hear popcorning, but I hear the resonance of the beans like dinging around.
Oh no, the 01 does. It's very annoying.
Here, I'll add the title. I'll say we are seasoning, unboxing, seasoning, and tasting. Even though that's in the description.
It'd be funnier if we just didn't taste them.
We don't have a viewer.
Did you guys taste it before and after? Sort of.
Hey.
We have unseasoned, so yes and no, but also I don't really know if there's a point in us tasting it unseasoned. Do we care? I don't
It's
care.
too late.
Well, yeah, but also it's like, who's going to do that? Why would you? It's like your grinder's just gonna get better at tasting, right?
Well,
As you use it.
people are always gonna ask
Like, what's
about.
the
I
problem?
think it's already factual that seasoning.
Yeah,
does help.
seasoning does help, but it's like I feel like we've done this test
we're not
multiple
here
times.
to. We're not
Yeah.
here to graph like this.
It tastes getting better. Yeah.
I think that stream will be like 6 hours long.
Yeah. Oh yeah, CJ, you didn't catch us with the DF83V stream.
It's still pretty cool.
Yeah, the grounds are cold. Cool.
Not that warm.
The DF83V stream, we also seasoned for like an hour, and we seasoned 2 sets of burrs. So this is what we do, and then we taste. So it's a typical format nowadays. Is it still pop? Oh, is something stuck?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Is that retention? Hey Brian, is that retention?
Is that retention? If it's actually just stuck there. What is your... So we're probably going to be on for like another 2 hours, maybe 2 hours, depending on how fast we can season all of these.
You should show them that. They thought this was all the coffee we had.
Oh yeah, we have more coffee. What is your opinion? So you're not late to the stream. We're doing fun stuff. So whenever we get these new grinders in, because I'm not really ever making any more grinder videos. I don't think so. At least recent soon-ish.
No, wait, we have to measure.
I just do it on the stream, and you guys just hang out. It's fun. What is that?
Something's wrong.
What are we? Okay, it's a tin.
That's something someone gave me that.
Very cool.
In Colombia.
Around the Chinese stuff.
What is your opinion on seasoning with rice?
I thought that was
I don't
dangerous.
think you should do that. It's bad because it's like rocks, right?
No, not rocks.
Don't do it hot. You can parboil it. With like.
Yeah, you just use coffee.
Let's buy some Costco shit.
Yeah.
I've also like asked local roasters for junk beans before.
Yeah. So like, you guys can make friends. You know, I think people in the chat are smart enough and social enough to make friends, right? Yeah. So ask your local coffee roasters. You know, just be like, hey, I need some seasoning beans. A lot of roasters usually will have old coffee, and you can pick those up and season.
Looking for. Oh, we do have a trash.
Thanks for your video on the King Grinder P0. Oh, dude, that was the greatest stream. That was the King Grinder P0 stream.
Got me to get one.
I got one afterwards, and I'm enjoying it. It's a really great grinder. We really like that coffee grinder.
I love it. Hey,
Michael. My problem the other day when I used that brewer is when I did the same thing as you. During the middle, one time in the middle of the brew, the thing.
Oh yeah, do we have any coffee?
No, because your pours are heavier.
Yeah.
So we're doing an Oreo V4 brew right now?
You finished it already.
Oh, do I have any coffee?
Yeah, he's getting it right now. He has it.
I live in Sweden, so no, I can't make friends. Oh,
Wait a minute.
Who do we know in Sweden?
A lot.
Roaster-wise?
Roaster-wise.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not like I'm friends with these roasters when I did it before. When I was in LA?
You can hit up roasters.
Oh no. Oh no. These are perfect seasoning beans.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Pretty dark. Some charcoal. This is the optimal seasoning technology right here.
Now I can just dump it everywhere.
It's like that. Oh no. RDT. These are pre-RDT'd for you.
I don't think you RDT oil.
They're pre-RDT'd. Oh, they're pre-RDT'd coffee. Oh god, that smells great.
I thought dark roast does. But it's forest.
Any low-key roasters similar to Say? Ilsa,
Say's not low.
Flower Child. Well, like roasters that are probably smaller that are similar to Say. Ilsa's really good. Obviously, Flower Child.
Are they speaking in U.S. terms too?
Wait, yeah, are we talking like U.S. or where?
Now, how about Pete's?
Pete's major.
This might be Pete's.
Coffee. Is this Pete's? No, this is too light.
That's too light? Holy
This is too light.
It's a bean.
No, it's just coffee.
It's these beans.
Oh, dude, look, it sounds like it's grinding so nicely now.
That might be your motor being happy.
Hey.
No, these beans are really easy to grind.
No. It's this smell. Here.
Have you seen the new MHW 3 Bomber R3 manual grinder? Seems solid for the price. I pulled the trigger for the science, even though I don't need it.
Yes, for the science.
I did not know they made another grinder.
They did.
They all look the same.
Everything looks the same. I don't keep track anymore. I have no idea.
Quick hand 3. I don't require, right?
I have a kilogram of Szechuan peppercorn.
No,
Yeah, so check out Ilsa, Flower Child. We've made videos with before. But if you like those like cleaner wash coffees, I would say these two are definitely smaller than
Brian,
Say, and they're great.
We got some stuff for you.
So, Major D's is not as oily. I mean, no, sorry. This coffee here we're seasoning with is not as oily as Major D's. Okay, this is an Oreo V4 brew. Ooh.
With the Apex bottom.
Apex bottom, okay.
So that's what conical filters.
Ooh, what coffee is this?
Ninja.
Okay. Ninja.
I can't smell it. Apollon's Gold Ninja.
Oh, it's a Burundi.
Spice. So we'll probably start tasting in a little bit because we've gone through a lot of coffee, right?
No. If you want to say if we've gone through half, no.
We are 20%.
What? How much in terms of weight?
Oh, what? Okay, I saw that.
Okay, I can
how much is the weight?
You're roughly about 2 pounds.
Okay.
They built?
Ooh. There's like
3, 4, 5, 1, about 5 pounds so far.
Okay.
There's 3 pounds, 5 pounds, 6 pounds.
Oh, I suspect I've done 2 pounds on this. We've done more of the bigger ones in the middle. So I think it's like...
That's fine, because I think Ghost Spurs should need less.
yeah, Ghost Spurs
You see, I'm constellated.
use less.
This one has more...
So I definitely want more in that one.
Do you have the V4 narrow or wide?
I have... here is the narrow.
Here's the narrow.
But I have the wide.
Yeah, so that's narrow.
With the apex and the fast... Oh, I have the fast bottom around there somewhere.
Oh my god, why is it?
You can change it out. This one you can only use with a flat bottom.
Yeah, so those are the ones we have right now.
We have all the bottoms, but...
Yeah, we brought those two today.
Yeah.
We don't need all of them.
I don't have the negotiator.
Oh, the new one?
Oh yeah, the official one. The ones with magnets and stuff.
I can't make that. It has magnets.
You don't have... No, the magnets are glued on, so it's not good.
I can't make.
As our friends complain about.
I can actually make that, but I'm too lazy.
You can't actually make that one. They just use like hot glue one.
Anyone has news about 78mm SSBs?
No.
No.
Well, they're not asking us, they're asking Cat, right?
Yeah.
Well, the news is Hansung's not making it until they fix the popcorning.
Is that actually the news? Oh my god, look at the static.
Sent it to Hansung.
Yeah, and Hansung said that.
Yeah.
So it is under consideration.
No. Hansung was using it and was like,
Yeah.
this popcorn's.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to use
Under
it.
consideration.
I thought everyone would be at Can Jam this weekend. No, I wanted to go to Can Jam, but it was in New York and I didn't feel like flying.
Is Kenya New York this weekend?
Yeah, it's this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why would we go to the New York one? What?
No, I could go.
The New York one is dope. I think the New York one's better than the LA one. Can Jam. It's like a headphone event.
Audio.
Event.
Turns off his ears.
Can Jam is like... No, the New York one is better than
Yeah, I heard the New York one's better than the LA
Yeah,
one.
but it's so much further away.
Oh, okay, I have motivation to go.
Dude, look, it's so clogged with the dark roast.
No, I think it's because it's almost full. The reason it's not because it's clogged.
No, it's cold. Yeah. Okay, if you want like if you guys want to see a very weird edge case where if you use actual coal, you're grinding actual charcoal, you'll cause your 64s and 78s to get messed up.
No, the actual problem I see with this is like, it's so dark on the 64, it's hard to see when you float it up.
Look at this. It's
I didn't cut that back well.
It's so dark that the coffee's so strongly roasted that it's sticking together.
It has cohesion.
Oh my god, this is like logs.
Oh, there's static on these. It's a non-conductive.
Brian, babe, I'm back. Oh, it's Alan.
Your best friend.
Use all of the... It looks like soil.
It kind of
It
do.
actually does. 10 plus hour ASMR seasoning grinders for a dreamy night's sleep and relaxation.
We should have just done a note-taking one, and we just had it next to the grinder.
Why wouldn't Hansung make furs? Because of the popcorning.
I don't want to use it.
Do I look like Hansung?
What? No. Somebody's asking why wouldn't he want to make furs? Because of the popcorning.
Can they message SSP Grinding on Instagram?
Oh yeah. Just message SSP_grinding on
he'll tell
Instagram.
you
And he'll
why.
tell you why.
It's better if you engage with the guy directly.
That's what I said. I'm like, am I Hansung?
No, if you're Hansen, I want you to make some bird for me.
The background light is kind of bright. Okay, hold on. I have a diffusion filter on this. Maybe that's why. Here, I can remove the diffusion filter.
No, it's because the two colors are offset, right? So
Yeah, but I have the diffusion filter.
I don't think that's what it does, man.
Ooh, no. So like, look, diffusion filter. You see, we got glowiness here.
Yes,
I'm telling people here. Right.
Teaching,
And then no diffuse. See, it's like it adds a glowiness to the highlights. So like here, let's look at Harry real quick.
It's freaking.
So he looks bad right now because it's too sharp, right? And then now he looks really good.
Now it looks worse.
See, his skin tones are now softer, not soft, soft.
That bag is a cancer.
That's my
The
fault.
cinematic filter. I can imagine the heat in that room from the lighting.
Not bad.
Harry has a natural glow.
Exactly. That's why I said you're taking them to infusion is making it worse.
No, I'm emphasizing the glow with this filter that I have on the
There's
lens.
too much glow.
Damn. Take off the filter. Alice said take off the filter. Damn. Alright, oh my god, Dark Roast is very
Scary.
messy.
Scary, man.
Your counter is deleted.
Oh, these are warm.
Oh my god. So, okay, what's the temp check on these?
I haven't measured.
I mean, does it feel warm?
This one's the warmest.
Close up.
But this is also.
No, I was gonna dump it more when I did this. That was, yeah, the idea we had was similar but different.
We can go coarser on this.
Hey, it's the Cybertruck barista guy.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, it's the Cybertruck barista
Hey,
guy.
can I drive your Cybertruck?
No, that's Brian's Cybertruck.
Yeah, you guys want to drive my Cybertruck?
That's Brian's Cybertruck. What are you talking about? He's the co-owner of it.
I'm the co-owner of this very small Bay Area coffee roastery. Imagine roasting coffee in the Bay Area. Oof.
Oh, what the fuck? That popcorn just blew it up everywhere.
That poor Dyson.
I opened the lid to put in more and then it just blew up everything over here.
Oh, I was like, what is that? Let's not use that.
Oh, come on. Is this one warm?
It's like it's warm-ish.
Oh, here is a little bit warm. Oh, right here.
I mean, you can usually tell from just touching the ground.
But mine are still not that warm, the grinds.
Well, this one is the one with actual blades. At
Should
the
we
end.
season burrs on coarse or as fine? We can go without burr rub.
Finer.
Finer is better because
AeroPress.
Like
but
AeroPress?
not that fine.
yeah.
So not
Because
espresso.
like yeah, don't do. I wouldn't do espresso, but like on
we're
something
doing
like
espresso
AeroPress-ish
on this
area.
Yeah, we're definitely
Well,
doing-
because like you maximize the surface area of
There's
your
there's
seasoning.
definitely-
Like your seasoning efficiency should go up.
There's definitely a spot you want it to be. Oh my god, he's bringing out the heavy-duty German vacuum.
Oh yeah, because the filter gets hot.
Yeah, you have to wash the filter and shit, right?
Yeah. But I have a bag back.
Which one is this? Oh, you have the meal? Or, yeah.
Should I do it now?
No, not yet. I just vacuumed it a little bit. We just did it. We're gonna need it soon. No.
You guys should put a kilo of light roast through everything again to get rid of the dark roast
Oh,
taste. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We definitely are gonna do that.
Yeah, Brian's bringing us some steak to put in there.
Yeah, I have. In this bag, do I have to say?
Yeah, we have.
The what?
What?
Brian did this. The yellow.
Oh, the grinds.
Yeah, Brian.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, I have it. Do you want me to bring some?
No, I have it somewhere.
Oh,
I
okay.
have Intelli.
I think it's not safe for human consumption, right?
No, it's like rice powder.
No, it's not. There's no chemical shit.
Oh god, so
I
old.
mean, we could. You don't have to.
Are you sure you guys don't want to season with this? Oh, I can show you guys. So this is
You don't need to show me, please.
no. I'm showing you the chat. That this
Okay,
is
hey, get a good picture so I can put it. I can post it on the website.
no. This coffee is not as dark as Major D's.
This is a lot of coffee to go through now. That was at the 5-pound level. I'm getting tired, and I'm not sure if it's their air
'cause you haven't
contamination
had-
or I'm
The air is fine in this room, right?
No, it's not.
1.0 on PM1s, 2.0 on PM2.5, and 3.0 on PM5.
They're not great.
Wait, what's the 0?
Oh, actually, is Major D's lighter than this coffee? No fucking way.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
measure it. Give me that.
Okay, all right. Here's some Major D's.
No, Major D's are lighter.
Major
They're
D's. No, then this coffee here?
Yeah.
Really? These
This is
both?
for human consumption.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah. What is? I don't know what coffee that is.
It's in a.
Okay. We're gonna measure the the darkness of Major D's versus whatever we're seasoning with.
No, the Major D's are lighter.
Really?
Yeah. The Major D's are for humans. Come on.
Is this for dogs?
Seasoning with say Pepe Pain. Yeah.
No, put it into David Barrio.
I don't have any Barrio right now. Since Robert has most of the cone drippers, I'm curious if he thinks the V60 makes similar
Yes.
cups with. Yes. Makes similar similar cups with the TIMEMORE Crystalline. Okay, so I have both of those drippers.
I also have both of them.
We all, I think
We all have
we
them.
all have the Crystalline.
We all.
Okay, yeah, he's got the Crystalline. I think the Crystalline flows faster than
I
the
think so,
V60.
too.
So you can usually grind a little finer, but I mean, if you're gonna brew the drippers the same way, it doesn't really matter.
No, it does, right? The lower section.
A log.
So I do think
Hey, you should.
the filters stick really aggressively on
Robert,
60.
what
On
coffee
on
are
the
you
TIMEMORE. So sometimes you need to make sure the paper
We're doing
filters
that?
are like hitting the edges correctly.
You should brew that luminous, the lactic wash.
Okay.
The mung.
How many pounds have we put through
Oh.
the 7? How many pounds have we put through the 78? A few.
The 70S.
The
S,
78.
God, I really want to get rid of
I
all
would
this
say
coffee.
I would say in 78S I put in like at least three or four.
The thing is, I really want to get rid of all the coffee.
Hey,
Yeah, give me some. I can see them maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I have so much.
I have, but yeah, I don't
Dude,
want.
5 pounds is 2.5 kilos.
No, yeah, roughly.
Like,
All right, I'm gonna
2.2.
now get in front of the camera.
Oh, you want to be part of it? Okay.
I can be part of this stream now.
Okay, do
Instead
some
of-
work. Do some work,
Okay,
then.
hold on,
Don't play on your phone,
again.
again. Don't
I
start
gotta
posting.
read the chat. Chat.
Don't start posting on Dana now in front of the camera.
I don't even post on Banana anymore. I'm too busy. How do you guys know when to stop seasoning? So we have a bag that we've kind of been weighing here and there,
We know this stuff when we're tired or dying.
and then we'll eat some food and then we'll brew coffee. Otherwise, this is the content.
We have espresso machine. One espresso. We have
We have one espresso machine.
We don't need that many machines though. We only need one.
dump that bowl.
Yeah. I mean, it's like,
Wow, this coffee's dark.
yeah, but according to you, it's still lighter than Major D's.
Lighter. It seems like it's lighter than Major D's. There's definitely like a lot of bug defects. Like, oh my god, look how many defects are on these beans. This is crazy.
I think that those beans are for defects. They're not made for humans.
1 kilogram per millimeter is the rule. 78 millimeter per 78 kilograms.
You're right.
True. Woo! The popcorning is crazy.
Please, just lid it.
What is that?
This one is.
Oh, that thing? I didn't buy it. Mine was it.
Oh,
The black one is
That zoomed out.
want me to check it? No, we can just flip the screen, right?
Oh yeah, let's flip the screen. Because I'm shooting with the crop mode, so the camera doesn't overheat.
Here?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you can see it, right? It's fine. It's
Yeah,
totally
you can
fine.
kind of see us.
Well, not from the angle you're staying. You can see your hands.
This is so quiet though. The 78, the Ghost 78 is really quiet.
feel on the fellow is too strong.
It's fine to me.
Fine.
Wow, it smells like.
Come on, man. You gotta. You know
Smells
there's a popcorn in.
terrible.
You flipped it.
Oh my god, it's. There we go.
Why are you doing stuff like this?
Speaking of cameras, that Fujifilm 6 looks kind of neat.
The X1.
Someone in the comments say that.
What?
Somebody in the chat said it.
It
The
looks
X1
exactly the same.
It looks exactly the
The
same.
X106?
It's a good camera.
It's a good camera. I agree. I think Brian should own one.
I have the X100F already. I don't
Hey, did
need.
you make the
I don't need
barbecue?
another
Yeah, I
one.
bought this stuff.
We can just. Okay, we can just.
Command this one.
No, I'm using this one.
That one needs to cool off soon.
Which one? Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, we're gonna let some of these cool down and then.
No. Only this one needs to cool down.
Okay.
Yours is fine. Yours is much lower
Oh
volume.
yeah, that's warm.
Well, this is also grinding at a higher, technically closer.
Mm-hmm.
Closer, and I have less cool down.
Oh no, I don't want to run this through. Actually, Brian is for me at 11. This is Ghost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, there's still beads in it. Hold on.
No, it's off, right? Just get it. Just purge it. No, you gotta do the twist thing before. No, not like this. You gotta do it when there's a cup there.
I messed up. Is gun activated? Yes. Oh,
Ask Harry when the Engise Nare is coming out.
it's out.
No. He's asking for ultralight. Wait, hold on. There's still beads in here. There's still.
No, I
beads
don't
in
think there's a Kamoya version.
There is.
here. There is.
Yeah, not yet. Next week.
Okay.
Next
We
week.
did that last week.
It hasn't been the next week yet.
When is there new ARP coffee? Sometime soon, hopefully.
Never.
We have some Taiwan coffee greens.
Cancer.
It's gonna be interesting. Okay, what do you want to grind?
11. Hey, dump the cup.
Well, he just needs to finish it.
Jeez, look at that. Woo!
Over here, use this cup. This cup is crushed.
I'm good.
No, that's mine.
No, just
I need more caffeine.
No, wait. Wait. What do you want? How much do you want to grind at 11?
it doesn't matter how much for it. Like he just needs enough.
What is he grinding at 11?
Because it has to be 750.
Do you use
no,
T?
what do you want to
use
grind?
Kappa
What-
T90?
You put it in?
Is the flow rate faster than T92? T92 is
Wait,
very
do you need
slow.
to purge a little bit at least?
Okay, it doesn't matter. Do we care?
No.
It's so sad that it does that.
There's so much popcorning. It's crazy.
What's
It's still. Hey! Why'd you take it out? It's still grinding.
I don't need that much.
We have a bean stuck in limbo.
No. Go back to your doing your normal job.
Dude, yeah, there was like a bean stuck in limbo
He
in the
doesn't care.
auger.
He doesn't. He's not using it for brew.
No, I just thought that was funny. Okay, what were we grinding at? 6?
Oh no.
5?
4?
5.
So I think we're getting close on the ghost at least, right?
How would you know?
It seems.
How did you determine that?
We should do a total of 30 pounds. So that's 10 pounds each grinder, and then this one gets another 10 pounds.
That's too much.
Do we need it?
That's too much, right?
Coffee?
Dude, we have that much coffee. I want to get rid of it.
Make a big cold brew.
Well, I'm just gonna give it to people in the community.
What? The grind?
I'm gonna just sell it.
That's not wrong.
But no, I bought some. Remember?
What are you selling? The grind?
Oh no, not the grinds. The extra seasoning beans.
Oh, no, I thought you were selling the grind. I was like, what are you doing?
I can also. Does anyone want to buy the trash bag? I think it'll be really funny if someone bought that. If someone could.
Stay tuned on the website or sign up for the email. We'll have more info on that coffee soon.
What coffee?
There's like a Taiwan coffee.
The ARP one?
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, this bag is done. Let's move on to the next one.
It's quite consistent.
What's the consistency of color?
Here, I have my trash bag here. I'd buy a trash bag worth of say.
Can you weigh it? Can you weigh this?
I can. I don't have the.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, how heavy does this feel?
No, no.
No, that's no good. That's really no good.
It's pretty heavy.
What the fuck does that mean? What is pretty heavy? Like you didn't know how much you like lift
20,
it.
this is like
strength.
20 something pounds, right?
It's not 30 plus.
Yeah, this feels like 20 something pounds. You're a lifter.
This was like 30.
30? Okay. Brian Conye's grounds the gamer girl backwater of the coffee world? Damn.
So does anyone want to buy it?
You want to buy some? We'll
God.
pack them up in some jars and ship them out to you.
Well, that looks terrible. What just came out? Alright, shit. Hey Brian, look at this stuff. Why don't you just use the cap like you're doing?
Because I can't pour fast enough.
You don't even need to pour that fast.
No, I want to pour more.
Do better.
Hey, can I get some coffee?
Yeah, we need Robert. You need to keep making us coffee. We're
No, I mean beans.
no, that too. Wow, look how much lighter this is compared to that.
Oh, the PMs are going up.
Uh-oh. Are we dying?
No, it's because you're yelling.
Are we dying?
It's because you're yelling.
Brew some coffee already.
No, we brewed some. The guy's in the back.
There's a guy in the back brewing.
There's a guy brewing coffee. I think they want us to brew coffee on these grinders.
Oh, I see.
You just brew some of that.
Major D's is 47 external, 46 internal.
Okay.
That's dark.
Yeah, so versus
How about the other one?
Huh?
How about the other thing?
What other thing?
We finished the bag without measuring it.
patience.
We wanted you to compare it against the other one.
Alright,
no.
take these beans.
I can't measure those.
No,
No,
the
no, no.
beans, the beans.
Or I can't measure those.
We have to grind it.
We have to recollect some of these beans on the floor.
Hey, right here. Just grind this stuff up. How much do you need, Robert? 10 grams.
We'll just collect all of it first.
The problem is he's putting light roast in there. It's changing the data, the retention.
No, this is not light roast.
Compared to this?
This is a dark roast.
Okay, semantics aside.
No, then say it's a dark roast.
People think say is dark, which is crazy.
I'm putting it on the shirt.
I'm putting it. Oh, okay. I thought you're the number one.
Patience, my guy.
I thought you were the number one advocate for say it's dark.
Me?
No, that's the other Brian.
That's the other Brian.
Hey, let's not mention any names.
No, we're just saying Brian.
Yeah, that's Brian. There's a Brian who says that, not me.
This Brian. Oh my god, it's pretty old. I don't know how warm.
Sweet. Somebody is doing the same process on their Nautilus. Very cool.
What? You don't. Oh, you don't.
You're watching this while doing this.
Yeah.
Which Nautilus do they have?
Which Nautilus do you have?
Well, like what did you have on it? Yeah.
Such an interesting interaction.
Is this enough?
We will taste coffee
Okay.
on these grinders
Let's try it,
after
let's
we
try it.
season it. Don't worry,
No, you
guys.
can't measure it with
Okay,
this now.
did you want to grind, Robert, do you want to grind on this grinder?
Oh, I still had some.
Hey, he has enough. He has enough.
11?
Yeah, 11.
I'm worried for your phone.
No, his phone's fine. It's already damaged.
No, my phone just has a broken screen protector.
No, it's just gonna get freaking grinds under in the cracks. What are you
TR,
trying to do?
please persuade Brian to buy U12T.
Who is that? Who's saying that?
I think the same guy from HPH2. You? Why you? You?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you should get one. I think that's reasonable.
Did you want this?
That's not enough.
Are you sure? Well, okay.
Wait, why
can't
are you
compare.
grinding this coffee? Oh. Oh, okay, whatever.
Are you still using Helios right now?
Hmm?
Are you still using Helios?
The meteors. I'm using the meteors.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, you could get U12T. I think that's a good idea.
We got a black Nautilus with broom burrs and foot pedal.
Everyone has a foot pedal. Does he have the portafilter attachment or the stock like patch prop?
We'll go that
Is
light
this
one.
grinder easy to open and clean? Yeah, sort of.
No, it's not.
No, don't lie to the viewers. Come on, man.
It's sort of. It's not easy.
No, don't lie to people.
You can
I
fuck
know
it
the
up.
burr tolerances in the chamber is really bad, or like it's
Okay.
really tight, so you
Hey,
can't really.
on this
easily
one, let's
stop
wait
it.
a few minutes.
This one needs a rest.
Yeah. I've just tried it.
Wait, do we have other food?
Other food? You mean food?
Do we have food? Let's eat
They're all the
something.
same, right?
Yeah, they're all the same.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna take a break. That baby needs more seasoning.
no, the one I'm in charge of is really blown up, so we need to stop seasoning.
We should take a food break.
Okay, we'll take a food break.
Well, I'll keep going because I don't like food.
You don't like food. Well, these are warm. So this is really, really warm now, but this is not warm. These are warm. This is much warmer.
Yeah, well, because this is at like actual espresso settings. And this one can't. That's a turbo burr.
You can pull turbo. It's a turbo burr, right?
Yeah, that's what it means. So this one hasn't gone up in the AQI. So it's like literally more. Like the closer you get into this corner.
Well, it also might not be measuring the right thing.
There we go. No overheating yet. Feels good.
If anyone's curious what we're eating,
What are you eating?
rice burrito.
Maybe by better judgment, I'm trying to use fat as 40.
Did his auto turn off?
Oh my god, Lance is here. Hi, Lance. Hydrate, not safe.
Hydrate nets?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This is the content, man. We we have the 3 grinders to finish seasoning.
You should see all the coffees we collected over the month for this.
You're just eating. Oh wait, I should eat too. So yeah, we put
Well, then this one fall
a
off
few
now.
pounds. Oh yeah, this one is cooling down. We have to put a few more
Oh,
pounds.
that's warm.
Oh, this is very warm.
Yeah.
But this is also on espresso. So
Also, I was going,
yeah, so we'll probably grind a few more pounds through these two, and then we can actually taste coffee. We spent the last hour grinding coffee.
Is it an hour?
Yeah, it's been an hour. I haven't been to iguanas in a while. Okay, that's not an actual regular burrito. Iguanas is a Saturday burrito shop.
Whoa, the consistency is changing.
The consistency.
Tropical water.
That's a good one.
That's
Holy
funny.
shit.
Yeah.
Somebody, Alan wants to know what you're eating.
Oh, it's a rice burrito.
Nice burrito.
I'm just watching. I'm supervising.
If you watch closely, you can tell where the fans are based on how the chaff flies.
Alright, I switched the camera to full frame so we can get the wider view. The camera's gonna explode now.
I'm like, I'm gonna get sesame.
Hey, can you eat sesame? What? Sesame? Yeah. I don't know, yeah, I can eat sesame. Well, let me eat this first and see if I die, and then if I die, then Robert will die.
I'm like, is this sus to you guys?
No, I've had this before. Wait, well, I'm going to eat this, and if I have an allergic reaction, then you don't eat this.
Oh, thanks for keeping me alive, boss. Hey, this smells good.
Dude, all the coffees I got from her are still
Them.
good. Like, they all smell really good. Which one is this?
Oh yeah, Lance says sup, babe boys,
That's
yeah.
a good one.
I mean, I know it's worse than that one I've had.
Just about 500 more clicks and you can knock all that chaff off.
I just wait for the static to dissipate.
I also might need to swap the battery in the camera in a bit.
The camera gave out before the grinders.
Yeah. To be fair, this is
Man, good thing we don't have the season sensor. That would be terrible.
yeah.
It's pretty warm now. Still conducting. If only we had an automatic beam feeder.
Where's the why don't you make the automatic beam feeder?
I don't know why this one got so warm though. Oh, just because it's smaller, right?
Let's work harder. The answer is always surface area. This needs to done. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, I need still your A7 battery.
What is this, dude?
Yeah.
Now?
Not now, later. I turned on this USB charging thing, but I didn't, or like it doesn't turn on when you're actually charging, streaming. Like I have to turn the camera off and then turn it back on. Are we going to Expo? Yeah, we all are going to Expo. Wait, Lance, are you actually coming back to the United States? Are you gonna come and hang out with us?
Oh, Lance. Tell me what scale you travel with, because it will come up at Expo.
Pro, right? Pro S.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah. What scale?
What scale do you use? I'll be there. Sick. Well, you can come hang out with us, or we'll come find you. We're gonna be walking around and trying to have fun.
We need to discuss our menacing plans.
Yeah, we have some very menacing plans that will happen potentially.
Do the flare.
No. You can't reveal the technology yet. Wait, so yeah, you just want to know what scale he's using?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, Lance, if you're still around, let us know what scale you're using. We have a gift for you.
I can DM him.
Or I'll DM you. I'll probably bring the Hiroya, Jimmy, and Pixis.
Okay, I'm not gonna make any mistakes.
This is like no gift for you. No, so he uses the Pixis and Lunar. Just do the Lunar one. Okay, all right. We'll find you, or you find us. We'll.
He is now incentivized to find us.
Yeah. You gotta find us. We got something for you.
Just give me a motivation to get a Pixis. I still love
Okay, Lunar and Pixis. Yeah, we got stuff. All right, we'll see you. We will see you in a month.
All right, stay tuned.
Next, I do actually still want Pixis.
Oh, this is the S.
Yeah.
That's why he's using a full burr.
Yeah.
That's why it's so much warmer. Like this guy's not warm.
No, although this one actually has had more coffee to it. And I'm back on the
Well, it's also
Yeah,
like,
so this thing, I like the travel case, but I don't use it either. We
Yeah,
have it for nefarious reasons.
Wait, have I used this more than you then?
You probably used it more than me.
I've used it quite a bit.
Yeah, I really like the case, but we
be careful, 'cause if you autopilot, you're gonna forget to dump.
That's what Brian was doing. This is all wrong.
yeah, no. We just want to know what you were using at home. So okay, we got you. We'll see you in a month. Are you dying?
No, I got
You got
food in my throat.
But you don't have that
Yeah.
AZ virus, right?
no
The AZ.
AZ virus. We all died because of AZ.
What about these?
We already opened this one. We might as well get through it. Man. The AZ virus is really bad, though.
Yeah, Brian took the girl out on a date.
Oh God.
He immediately got it.
No, I don't think that's the reason why you got the AZ virus.
Everybody gets the AZ virus. Terrible.
So I think this grinder needed. I don't know how long you could. You gotta put this in front of a fan.
Why?
Oh,
Oh, Harrison doing stuff. Good.
who?
Dude on EAF.
Wait, should we just put the 078S in front of a fan?
But then the grinds will.
Does it need
No,
it
wipe
that bad?
wipe the chaff off.
Faster.
What?
It'll be faster.
Okay.
So you just leave it outside for a bit.
Let's just go for a bit and see what happens. It's cooled down a little bit. Now it's
A little
heating
bit.
Yeah, now it's heating back up again. That makes sense.
Well, we're also putting harder beans in it.
Oh no, Caleb's here.
Caleb, the owner of the TIMEMORE?
The one that's not getting seasoned
Yeah,
in the back.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your grinder is somewhere back there.
Hey, can you hand me that bag?
There's your grinder, Caleb.
It smells good. All my
We
grinders
have
smell
many windows open. We have many air purifiers going. What's our AQ? What's our AQI right now?
You can show where it is. That's next.
So we have a measuring device here.
Oh.
We have
Here.
what's it, AQ? We're not dying yet.
Wait, Robert, how accurate is this thing?
Is it accurate? How accurate is this?
So,
What metric would help you here?
Oh yeah, you need another thing to compare it.
And then there's like what the Dyson air purifier there.
It's not on, right? Is it?
It's on, and there's like another air purifier over there. So we learned our lesson after seizing the DF83V. Is we got a warning symbol on it on the air purifier, so we won't die.
just brush it out.
Hot box seasoning.
What?
Hot box seasoning.
Hot pot?
Hot
No,
box.
not
Hot box. Not hot pot.
The burr area is like particularly warm.
I wonder why.
Wow.
This is a non-Benny coffee for now.
Hey.
It's non-brown.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
Was this another one to measure?
You got more coal?
No, that's not for human consumption.
Ooh, that's really light.
Feed me, please.
Nice. Each of these holds like 300 grams max.
I don't like to fill out to the max. It's hard to pour.
Okay, I have a small grinder.
What the heck are you doing?
Well, it's still too much. Brian Palmer is the only streamer where he just lets his friends do the streaming.
Yeah, dude. I'm managing the production of this glorious live stream right now.
He's not even looking at comments.
No, he has a computer. He has a comment.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got. Okay, I see his phone.
Alright, I got a good idea. I'm gonna use a carafe.
Bro said hot pot. We had a hot pot tasting coffee the other day.
Hey,
Like
What are you talking about?
the PPPG
I'll give you some.
That was hot. That was good.
that tasted like hot pot. It was a Colombian washed
Why
gesha.
ask the hot pot expert?
The anti-expert.
Okay, yeah. What did that coffee we tasted like? Like when you roasted it, it smelled like peppercorns. It smelled literally like hot pot.
Yes. As someone who doesn't like hot pot, strongly agree.
So we're getting close to finishing, or like we can season a little more, and then I think we should actually taste these coffees or taste these grinders. Whoa.
Coffees.
Taste things.
I'm gonna infinitely season the S though.
Which one? This one?
This one we have to. It's a compared one.
Yeah, but this one is infinite seasoning. This one needs the most. As I've been told.
But this one is easy to
By
turn.
Ramsey.
Yeah. I do intend to use
We
it
don't.
for
None of us have the bird.
No interest.
What?
Bird.
No. You guys didn't buy the bird, right? I didn't buy the bird.
The bird?
The bird. Bird.
What the heck is a bird?
Bird. Weber. Bird. The French press.
Oh, I heard bird.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. Oh, okay, I actually kind of want one, but I think this is that brewer is the perfect brewer for Brian Kong. Like the perfect grinder for you. It has all of the right qualities. Like,
It just looks hella fun.
no, right, exactly. It has a lot of character, a lot of fun, but maybe not too good to use.
I just want to spin the thingy, the top part. It looks really fun.
No, like that's what I'm saying. It'll be like just good enough in terms of the quality, and then it'll have some annoyances, but it has a lot of character. Perfect for
Yeah, a
Brian
lot of characters like these. This 1950s Canon Leica thread mount lens, dude.
It's not weather seal. Put that thing away.
It's got a lot of character, man. It makes brewing coffee fun.
So the coffee dust is only gonna add character.
Not in a good way. Well, the problem is it's gonna blow up his sensor.
Yes. Who wants some coffee?
Where'd that come from?
That's worse.
I'm gonna need to steal your A7 battery.
Because the original one was too small.
Maybe you just need another A7.
Okay, I could swap to another A7 real quick.
Settings, so.
It's your bottom plate is Arca.
Yep.
Of course, you only use the Arca Swift.
Dude, I'm on PGY Tech, whatever. I don't think this is Arca.
You mean the mount?
Yeah, is this Mount Arca?
They're opening a new
How
one
am I
already.
supposed to know? I don't know what your mount is.
It doesn't matter. But just go for it. Just hold it.
No, but I only use Arca Swift as well, so.
People want us to brew coffee.
No, okay, we can do it soon. We can do it.
We'll do it soon. We'll do it soon.
Okay, so how about this? We get Robert to operate the JNE and the 078S. That'll be perfect. He doesn't need. You don't need to understand Chinese to operate it.
Not my concern.
You didn't bring the lever.
Well, I brought the lever. It's in the box. I can take out the lever if you want to do like manual, or you can make a robot do it.
Robot with Robert.
Okay.
R for Robert.
We can do the lever as well. That's right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need to swap batteries in the camera real quick, guys. So the stream is gonna go down for like a second.
F1 pit stop of camera swaps.
No, well, we're swapping the battery this time. I'm gonna. Oh, then I can charge this other battery in your camera.
Yeah, it's a very expensive charger.
Wait, don't you have the?
Do you use like the actual?
Yeah, I buy that.
Yeah,
petrol one.
I have that one.
Not for this one.
Oh, you just USB-C charge it?
I like using that petrol. I like using the charger.
Yeah, I like plugging because like these plug into something. No. We're gonna taste soon. We had to make sure these were all properly seasoned before we could brew coffee, so it was the most optimal experience. You know?
We didn't want to blue ball them this entire time about. Or we should just keep saying we'll brew it and just never.
No,
brew
just
it.
never brew coffee. I mean, people are still hanging out here for the past hour and a half.
No, I think we can start brewing soon.
Yeah, we'll start brewing soon. We have
Oh, this was the
meticulous at home that we can brew some espresso on as well. So we'll get it all ready for
Okay,
you guys in a little.
78 is getting decommissioned. 78S is done for now.
Oh, it's also taking. This one needs the most seasoning though.
So it's the worst grinder because it needs the most seasoning and it's the hottest.
Well,
It's because we're grinding at espresso. Robert using the Gen E without knowing Chinese is going to be top tier content.
No. Well, I can translate it.
Hey, you have your lens cap on your. Like a moment.
No, I wasn't in charge of the battery.
Like a moment. Man tried to take photos with a lens cap on. Like a man moment. Hey, we can put that lens on. I have the adapter.
Oh,
Dude, this is the E-mount M to E-mount close focus adapter.
No. My camera's not leather sealed.
No, I can steal
Yeah,
your
don't come too
lens.
close
What?
Don't come too close.
No, it's not leather sealed.
You want some character? You want some Leica thread mount character?
No, it's not leather sealed.
Anyone else going to pick up Unicorn Overlord? Probably going to be my game of
Is
the
that a
year.
roaster?
Is that a game?
Oh, yeah.
Is that a board game or a PC game?
Hey, what's this guy's name? Kick him out.
Common rangefinder bozo mistake. See, that's exactly what happened. This man was trying to take photos with lens
Why are you
cap
trying
on.
That has nothing.
No, you had the lens cap on. You were
This has
trying.
no relationship to anything I'm using.
Alright. This is what this guy was trying to do. He had the lens cap on. Rangefinder moment.
Scary.
Okay, I'm going to swap batteries on this camera real quick. The stream is gonna go down
It's
for
gonna
like
be the same.
yeah.
You
Well,
won't miss anything.
you won't miss anything. So I'm gonna turn this off for like
What the heck
1
is
second.
right there?
We're back.
That's right, water.
But why is there a grinder gone now? What happened? Okay, this guy actually moved one of the grinders to the window so it could cool off.
All of them.
They're all in power mode? Right?
is this on?
Brew.
I have an idea.
Getting
Bad or good?
Okay.
This is brew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, is there an active USB-C?
That's the wrong one. Black cable.
You're actually setting up stand. Yeah, so the 78S, we were grinding at espresso, so we,
It's taking a break.
it's taking a break. We're cooling it down. I've accidentally wasted a few 6x9 film shots because I forgot to remove the lens cap on rangefinder. Dude, common Texas Leica moment.
Texas.
The
Yeah,
Fuji
Fujifilm.
GWS 690. I've always wanted that camera.
No.
It's a cool camera, dude.
Do I want that camera?
No.
You know, Rainier had like a Mamiya 6, and he sold
Yeah.
it before it went up in price. I actually really want like the 6.
I have 120 film, I think.
Yeah. Well, I have so much 120 laying around now because my I have a lot of 120. You want 120?
Hey, look what I have right here. What's going on here, man?
So, because I have a Pentax 645N.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's so slow.
Which one are we brew? What are we gonna brew now?
Are we comparing or just doing random?
Let's. I mean, we can compare. Why don't we do filter on these?
What about this one?
Dude,
Oh, no, this
hopefully
one
it wasn't
is
slide film.
Turbo.
Hey, this is a new filter? Is this a current filter? What
Oh,
do we want?
no.
This is
You got hit with the timeout.
I think this one has traps in it now. I think that's the difference. What? I think the drawing that gets stuck is why there's a slight difference.
But this one has a very unpleasant sound to it.
I think it'll dampen when
you want?
rest it in.
Oh no, that's what's kind of bad about it.
Okay, what do we want to brew first? Or we need to run some grinds through
Something
these.
That's not terribly oily.
This one.
Let's not put this one over. That'd be a funny time.
Okay, all right. We've run a lot of coffee through this, so
Is it done? I don't know if I can consider it done. How many?
it's
Nobody knows
closer
when it's done.
to closer to reality. It's closer to
Closer to reality? What you
closer to like the
Expected performance.
expected performance.
You have a lot of just open stuff.
Dude, Pro 400H is rare now. That shit is discontinued.
Oh, what is?
Fuji Pro 400H.
Yeah, I agree.
That was my favorite
You
film.
don't really need to.
Favorite color film.
Is it?
Yeah, Pro 400H.
Oh, I
think the oils help.
Yesterday I met a guy who shoots
I'm
the
not convinced by oil
OM2. And then,
Damn.
and then I showed him my OM4 Ti.
Because if you wipe it off, or you can just
All right,
apply it.
we're cleaning with grinds. Now I think everybody shoots lomography 800 instead of portrait 800, or Superior 800,
Oh, no.
because like portrait 800 is really expensive.
I'm putting up the lomography thing. That's
No, the Lomo 800 is really good. It actually is a really good
I saw
film.
this. People been telling me, sending me those YouTube videos recently. And this is no good.
No, it's not. It's not Lomo purple. Okay, this is like
No. That's the one that you're talking about.
no Lomo 800 is like Superior 800.
Oh no, they're talking about this. Oh no, I'm thinking about something else now. But this. Let's not turn into this.
Because like I've always wanted, I always wanted to try some of the Lomo
Oh no,
800
no,
stuff.
this is the 110 with the new camera. With
Oh
the,
no! I'm saying the film.
Yeah, the film.
No.
But the film is also a lot of people have it.
What water are we gonna use? Probably holy water for this one.
Water.
It depends on the bean. What do we bring bean?
Oh right. Hey,
Should we brew L1 or what should we brew?
Whoa.
Hey,
You want to brew
Robert,
L1?
what do you think about this for Harry in here?
Oh,
This is a Minix?
ordinary.
What?
Isn't Minix the mod?
This is like. basically. I'm thinking Mr. Harry needs a drink.
Oh my god, it's a like the spy camera.
No, it's not a pen camera. You just don't.
You can clearly see where the fan is. You wipe the chaff.
On this thing, when the time is on, that means why does this thing keep showing off the heat? It showed up and stopped the heat again.
I don't know.
It happens every time I come here, I feel like.
I've got a lot of Velvia in the freezer. Ooh. I've only shot I think 1 or 2 rolls of Velvia. I personally really like Provia.
So this thing has a 23mm.
But I bought Ectochrome. I bought like a re-release Ectochrome, and then I forgot about it. And then now Ectochrome prices are insane.
Okay, 1 pen no.
Small. And then F28. And Flash. Hey, this thing has all the features that Harry needs.
CCD.
No.
No, it's film.
No, CCD Splash.
CCD Splash. CCD Splash was okay.
Well, it's
I was gonna say no, because I tried it and it was like straight roast. I was like, oh my god.
Well, it's probably
That's
because
a Brian Kwan okay.
You accidentally roasted it too light.
It's too light, yeah.
No, it's too crazy light. It's 110 act on ground.
Okay, so which grinder should we try first?
This versus that.
Okay, wait.
78 versus 78S?
No.
Or what?
78 versus 78.
Oh, okay. All right. We have a seasoned 78 and the unseasoned 78S over there. That's Caleb's grinder. If you're still around, Caleb. So we didn't season your grinder unless you want us to. You know, we have coffee. We can season your grinder if you want us to. But otherwise, we will try.
What are the things we're comparing?
Choose a coffee.
Choose a coffee. What coffee?
This is unrelated.
Okay, you're just brewing your own stuff.
I have the.
Do you want to brew like ordinary? Do you want to brew say? Do you want to brew?
I think say is a good grinder.
Okay, let's brew some. Should we just brew the L1 or Peru Gesha? Oh, let's brew the Peru Gesha. We've all had L1. Right?
I also have Kabiri.
Oh, we do need a. Okay, well later we can do that.
Let's do it later.
We're gonna do an Indian coffee release.
Who's we? Which we?
Who's we? We're not.
Me and Kabiri.
No, we're
Also, Harry is apparently involved in this. Oh, but you guys can. No.
Kiwi.
No.
I involve myself in everything.
Which version is the quietest? My DF64 Gen gives me nightmares. It's so loud.
Well, none of them are loud.
The quietest is probably 64.
64, yeah. The regular 64 seems to be the quietest.
That's type.
I would think the 78 is the quietest.
Okay, so we're gonna brew. When was this roasted? This was roasted the 19th. Okay, so this is fine.
Secondary issue with this is when I don't
Last
know
month?
how to stand, right?
Yes.
That fillet is too low down.
Okay, so we're gonna brew this. We'll brew a Peru. Is this gonna focus? Come on, camera.
What was your work for this? You just grind some of this and then the regular.
All right, we'll brew this coffee on the 78 and also okay, so let's figure out the comparisons. So we're gonna do a seasoned 78, which is here, and then we have an unseasoned 78 back there, and then we'll go into doing 64, 64S, and then we will then go into doing espresso, I think. But let's kind of get a baseline filter brew out of all of these grinders. But first one, we're gonna do just like unseasoned versus seasoned, just for fun. And we got this really nice coffee, so let's do it. Do you want to brew it, Robert?
Yeah.
Okay, Robert will brew it. We're gonna brew on the Crystal Eye because people have talked to us about the Crystal Eye
I
today.
have 2 of them.
We have 2 Crystal Eyes, and they're the tiny ones. But this is the Peru Gesha, so it should be a good, or like this is a clean coffee, so it should give us a good idea of what.
Or I think this versus suits clean coffees.
Yeah, but also Well, I liked the 78 when I tasted it.
When did you taste it?
Or like, wasn't there? Or is it the meetup? Is it the 78 or 78S? Oh, S. I gotta mix it up, dude. I don't even know. But we had it at the last one of the
they have the
meetups.
regular one,
Was
right?
that the 78 or 78S?
78. No, it's not an S.
No, 78. Yeah.
78.
It's just
Yeah, so I tasted
Yeah,
the
yeah.
coffee off the 78, and I really liked it. And we brewed all of the we brewed Esmeralda. No, there's literally a video.
No, you
of,
use the L. You know, use the 01 for the Esmeralda.
no, I brewed Alita on 78 or whatever. Caleb brewed me something on 78.
What did you drink coffee that day?
Yeah.
Yo, look at this light roast.
What?
No, it's dark roast.
No, it's the grinds.
All right. We're gonna brew so seasoned and unseasoned 78. This is the first point of comparison.
This is unrelated to this.
Okay, what is this?
First drink is.
Ooh, it smells really good.
Oh, okay.
It was Esmeralda on S-Works. Okay. Yeah, but I also brewed the Alitas that day. That was not
Do you
recorded.
have
We are gonna do another S-Works. Oh, we'll probably film an S-Works video tomorrow. The problem is I haven't figured
I
out.
have a lot of stuff we need.
Yeah, I haven't figured out my live streaming setup like on the go when there isn't Wi-Fi.
First, worry about how to get your Cybertruck to the farmer's market.
No, so the problem with the Cybertruck is we need to get Starlink on the Cybertruck so we can stream in 4K.
This is Makuto. What? Is this the Electro Wash?
Yeah, that's right. Very good.
Is there a preferred
Whoa.
recipe for
You got
this?
that Oreo thin.
Woo! Wow,
It
it's super sweet.
It didn't help because
It's like stevia.
I didn't fold the apex perfectly.
Ryan, is there a preferred recipe for the?
Why don't you just brew? Well, like,
Just go with 17 then.
yeah, just go to like 1 to 17. Try to push the coffee a little.
So this one. Wait. I've actually drank this.
Oh, this Perugesha?
The Perugesha, right?
Yeah. What do you think? Well, actually, you don't need to tell us.
Yeah.
Don't tell us what it tastes
I
like.
think this one you can. 1 to 17 you can push a little finer.
Yeah, like finer. So what setting should we use? Should we just use the same grind size settings on both of them?
Yeah,
probably
of course. That's the whole point, right?
10 is good baseline.
10?
No, I mean, me and
Or this one you should do finer, right? So do like 9. Okay,
9.
so we're cleaning out. We're gonna do unseasoned. Should I add this in text on the chat to tell people what, or like end the stream to tell people what we are doing right now?
No. They're like, why is it so messy? Look at this grinder.
So
Am I slow feeding this guy? Or what?
Yeah, but just you also use the grinder for it, so you should know. Don't you need to go finer for slow feeding?
Are you slow feeding?
Yeah.
Damn! Look at the technology.
Well, you can't because my hand's covering it.
Well, it's also a very bad experience to slow feed on this grinder.
You gotta like you put the lid on the wrong way. Okay, so we're gonna have Robert brew the same coffee, unseasoned and seasoned 78, and we'll give it a taste, and we'll give you guys our impressions of what 78 tastes like.
Coffee.
You can hit skip on the ads.
No, dude, if you watch the ads, you get.
Well, I don't know. It's like all automated.
You get money.
I get pennies.
What does seasoning your grinder do?
It primarily wastes coffee, and it boosts placebo. Very cool. Okay, so it's been a bit since I've tasted 78, but the last time I remember it was, it's like a pretty clean and like the presentation is very
It's actually good that we
clean.
Kind of
lot of like good sweetness, if I remember. But also, so I think using this this coffee and roast profile is going to be a good experience in terms of figuring out what this tastes like. I have a feeling this is going to taste like Pietro. If we have time, we can brew Pietro. But let's do all the TIMEMORE stuff first.
Well, while we're here, should we put another one in?
Do you want to?
Do you want to brew Pietro also? Brew the I like those burrs a
I
lot.
have no clue what size to compare this to.
Well, why don't we let's just brew these first, and then we can.
No, the
So you can
Pietro. We should season the Pietro.
No, the Pietro is fine. I've used it quite a bit.
No, we should season the Pietro.
No, remember I used the Pietro.
No, are isn't this Pietro actually seasoned?
Yes, because I used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it 10 pounds
Is
of
it
coffee?
you need to run 20 pounds of coffee
You're a
to season
broker.
it?
You're a real broker.
Yeah, I am.
No, this is the one I borrowed from Robert, so I used it quite a bit. Because it was my only grinder. Well, it wasn't my only grinder. I set the O to espresso.
Don't tell.
I had no choice. I had no other grinder.
All right, so we're gonna use holy water. This say Perugesha. Did you grind this coffee, Robert?
Yeah, he
Ooh,
did.
let me smell
It's
this.
right here.
No.
Is this plugged in, Robert?
No.
All right.
You need to-
So this is this say. Wow,
I don't know.
it smells great.
It's very
Um,
low power.
But yeah,
It also needs the kettle.
78 after we did a bit of seasoning
It's like
versus
whatever
non-seasoned
ridiculous, right? You need the
78. If you were
What do you think
curious.
about this UI?
Back to work.
Is that
So
right?
78S.
This articulates and everything.
Yeah. It kind of doesn't articulate, but you can like you move it up and down. Like it's not. Like,
There's only one spot it needs to be at.
what? No, you can. It does articulate.
I don't season the water. It's like what's the Adam Ragusia meme? Like why I don't season my steaks but season my like the butter meme.
I don't like food.
Okay.
Hey Robert, see, you can use it without having any techniques.
Oh,
Filled
look at it
with words.
move. It's like an oil rig thing.
I like seeing it. You can't really see it on the meticulous.
All right. You gonna give us the brew?
I'm not gonna remember which one's which.
Which one?
Well, this is the unseasoned one. This is seasoned.
Just brew it the same way.
Water.
Okay, the thing that.
Yeah, don't season the steak, season the cutting board. That's like the meme.
But I think the thing you'll hate is actually.
We're just waiting for the water to boil.
Yeah, I do this like that.
See like this, and then you gotta like do like.
I'm not
The
gonna
Pietro needs a full weekend spent fishing to be seasoned properly.
True.
It's just like open door and like cramming.
All right, so left side. Remember, the left side is
Arla.
okay. Just put the catch cups are the same side.
Good thing they're different colors.
Yeah, they're different colors. They actually the only different colors grinders we have today.
Comparative testing.
Woo! The leaf technology.
Why are you so excited about that?
Because if you use the leaf, the coffee tastes a lot better with say usually.
Is that what Lance said?
Hey, Lance liked my brews. What are you doing?
Flattening it.
When was this roasted? Like a month ago?
19th
What month?
Feb.
About a month, yes.
Yeah.
I'll give it like a minute.
Yeah, I mean, you should bloom to 1 minute.
You can do it now.
Am I agitating very hard often?
I just brew it how you would brew it.
Oh wait, what are you
I'm
saying?
not a. This is not me.
I would say a little bit.
Are you
harder
the same way
because-
you
yeah.
roast brews?
Yeah,
I would
just
say
brew-
similar to that.
Brew however you will brew.
I think the lightness is similar to your roast.
Well, I can make my roast whatever I want.
I mean, whatever you've given me is what I'm going off of.
Yeah, just brew them like relatively similar. But I have a feeling that these are going to be pretty close in terms of taste. even. Well, actually, 8 is the ghost, right? The non-S is the ghost.
Yes.
Non-S is the best.
Non-S is ghost. So I feel like this is probably going to be pretty similar, regardless of, you know, how many pounds of coffee you ran through both of these. Best grinder for pour over off the top of your head at the moment.
Yes.
Out of everything?
Out of everything. Ooh, that's a hard one.
Well, it depends on the bean.
Yeah, it really depends on coffee. Personally speaking, I like the anything with the 98 SSP brew burrs or the any of the shurikens. Or if you are daring enough, you can get one of those or any of those three. But like the EG one with the ULFs is pretty strong. The P100 with the 98 SSP brews is really strong. Or the Nautilus with the 98 SSP brews is really strong. Maybe one of these sculptors after we taste them today. And then I actually have been, and then obviously the Cafetech like SLM, CR is a really strong burr set.
You know, this guy never mentioned the 01.
And then no, I was gonna say 01.
Never said 01.
I was gonna say 01 with the 102 Mizens is also. I'm starting to like the grinder more and more.
That's some copium.
I don't agree with music I don't agree with that.
Well, I mean, it's like, do you want very high clarity acidity forward, or do you want like balanced? And it's like, if I was going high clarity acidity forward, I would pick 98 SSP Brew, Cafetech stuff, EG1 ULF, and then if I was wanted like the really nice like balanced presentation with a lot of sweetness, I like the 102 Mizens. So those are like very different presentations in pour over for me. Hey, did somebody make an exclamation EG1 for the Discord yet?
I did.
Okay. No, exclamation EG1 doesn't work on. It doesn't work on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, because it's not.
Yeah.
August.
Oh, you should just link to my review.
No. So I can program
I can change it now.
No, so I can program the YouTube chat for the
review?
bot to work.
Where's the review right now?
RobertOsami.com.
Robert is. Oh yeah, here. Okay, let me link the.
I need harryc.com, but someone has it already.
Oh, I forgot this is not my computer, so I type in Robert and then instantly it goes to RobertOsami.com. Here, I'm linking it in the chat. Yeah. Here, you guys can read this chat. I need to add it into the Stream Elements bot then, so then when somebody hits
great way to stall.
exclamation
Still time.
EG1.
What if am I downwind to your?
I don't think that matters. No, you have the fan behind you.
I see stuff.
Have you guys ever done a video tour of your kitchen studio? I bet you have so many neat things stashed around.
This is Brian's kitchen studio.
Yeah, this is clearly my kitchen studio.
I get
You
to
know,
live here.
yeah, you know, I live here sometimes, right?
You also get to pay for it.
I pay for it with my time. Do we know which one's which, or are we doing it blind?
You're doing it blind.
Okay, all right. You know which one's. Okay. I'm gonna do it blind. I don't know which coffee's which. We're gonna taste. Do I need 2 of the same cups?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna taste, or I will attempt to taste a seasoned versus unseasoned brew. I'm probably not going to be able to pick which one is which,
That sounds medium.
but we'll find out. I'm not. I don't know what he's doing. I'm sitting over here.
What do you mean?
Oh, we're gonna do a blind.
You think if I try to put these grinders on for Facebook Marketplace, people are gonna get it, and I say it's pre-seasoned, it ups the value, right?
Yeah, more expensive than the
And then I linked the video where it was used.
Yeah, I know.
And then I linked Brian's stream. Because people normally don't get to see the video of their gardeners being seasoned.
You don't need to take out the last cap, it doesn't matter.
I don't like this focusing tab.
The nice one?
Yeah, this is like the Voigtlander and the Voigtlander and Leica stuff is like more bigger.
Yeah, the PPR is one.
I don't know, the CTR just have one with like a real.
No, they sell a separate plastic.
change the audio.
But I think the live one is quite smooth.
No, I mean, yeah, this lens was great. You got a really good condition lens.
Yeah, that was a good
Okay.
buy. That was a good buy.
That was a really good deal.
From Roberts.
Okay, all right. We have an unseasoned versus a seasoned 78, brewed relatively the same. This is a
Oh my god. Are those two
Oh.
boxes his?
Yeah, those are closest. Of note, the drawdown time was the same, even though like we
one was
say that
seasoned, yeah.
It might shift
Mhm.
on this game.
So same drawdown time on both of these. I'm excited for this coffee. I know a lot of people bought this coffee, so pretty excited. So I don't know. I bet you I won't be able to tell, or maybe I will.
You have to do
But,
triangulation.
Well, I'll tell you guys about what I think the 78 tastes like, and then I can see if I can pinpoint
Use crystal.
does seasoned versus unseasoned taste any different. Which I don't know for some of these Ghost Spurs if that drastically matters. Because like on, I'm not going to school that but like on 64 MPs, if you did an unseasoned 64 MP brew versus a seasoned 64 MP brew, those were like way different. But and also, my sensory is all messed up because there's a pile of chocolate here, or it's like burnt
What's wrong? No, this is medium.
I don't know. It smells like chocolate
It's
here.
going downwind.
It's coming to me.
Is there tap safe to drink?
I will remove
It's
it.
your tap safe drink. Yeah, I think so.
Or like, you know, some of them have like really hard water, right? I don't want to drink that.
I think it's like 120.
I really like this presentation. Wow.
Wow, you thought it was going to be a Pietro? Guess what?
But he loves the Pietro.
Oh, sure.
Well, so first of all, this is a really great coffee. Like, so but the presentation on the 78, it's like super clean, very sweet. There's nice acidity that's like kind of enveloped in a lot of sweetness for me, and there's just like this huge linger. But I'm gonna taste this more and see if I can tell which one is seasoned or unseasoned, and hopefully we are very close. But I think this is also a good brew. This is like such a great cup.
One says A, one says B. That's not important for you to know. Which one do you think it's?
They taste so similar.
This is a steak coffee.
No, but this is the same, yeah.
Oh, someone on the stream bought the Moonlight hoodie. Nice.
It's on sale.
Yeah, we just sold it. We put it on the
So this is so
Oh,
tasty.
where
I'm
did they
drinking
buy it?
both of these.
Huh?
Both of these brews are very similar.
Someone put it on the. No, someone said they bought one.
MoonWayCoffeeRoaster.com.
MoonlightCoffeeRoasters.com.
Okay.
Okay. So I think A is the white grinder or unseasoned, and B is the seasoned grinder.
Why?
It feels like there's just more, like the higher. What am I trying to say? Oh my god! It feels like there's more acidity in, like, structure of acidity in this one, whereas like this one, there maybe there's like a little bit of weird finish at the end, like astringency at the end. Although they're both very similar.
This is seasoned. This is a black one.
Okay, great. Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah, A had. Wait, B was better?
yeah, I said B was better.
B was more integrated. Right?
Yeah, there's like more stuff happening.
A was
although
sharper
they-
though. Like the
yeah, there's a
presentation
little-
of
yeah.
acidity was sharper.
Yeah, there's like more definition of acidity. So close. I don't.
Okay, but it did
I'm
make
like,
a difference.
I'm not saying I don't like any of these. Like, you know, it's like, but it's not like, oh, because this wasn't seasoned, I don't like it, right?
Give
This-
it a out of 100 score. These two cups.
Out of 100,
No,
like
out of 5.
out of
Yeah, more
What we're
bitter.
trying to get is like, is it a 95 versus
Oh, it's
a
like-
75?
So
Yeah.
10.
no, yeah. So it's
Of
like,
a point scale.
yeah. So if I were to say, I mean, like 95 versus like a 92 or something.
Well,
like,
that's a big
That's
difference.
a big difference.
oh yeah.
Season.
Big difference. But
That's an A minus and an A.
yeah, well, that's the difference. It's like A minus versus A, right?
Oh, that's
it's
a-
like, you know.
To us Asians, it makes a big
No,
difference.
it does make a big your GPA is gonna get fucked. No.
No fun.
No, dude. GPA matters. Yeah, no. So, yeah, like there's maybe a little bit of like harshness at the very end. Like it's not. It's that sharpness
I didn't get that.
at the end.
On A or B?
But on A, whereas B without her is much, instead of it being like a silky finish, it's more of that just like acidity. That's like
It's just like
here's acidity, and it goes down like that. Versus like a really nice softer, silkier finish that the Cafetex have, but. No, this is really good. Oh my god.
I describe this coffee as a more transparent grinder. Because it's like you don't. The finish is the finish. Like it actually, it's like whatever coffee you did, your whatever brew is.
I'm not really tasting burr. The level of intensity of acidity that's hitting you at the front is really reminding me of some of the Cafetex stuff, or like your 98 brew without. It's like here's the level of acidity that's hitting you. So that's really good.
Is the 78S ready?
Oh my god.
No. Yeah.
So 78 is really good. I'm very happy with these two brews. I do think after seasoning one of them, it does taste slightly better, but
I don't know at what point it changed.
I don't know what point it changed to that better, but. The difference is, but the burr profile is really good. I mean, it's my style. I like it. It's clean. It's that in your face, high intensity of acidity.
What setting
and
are
it's
you
very 64S. I'm around like 1 to 1. Yeah, first row.
Do not like this for the funky stuff though. I think it's great for clean wash stuff.
It's like a better Pietro, basically. I would say.
Yeah. Well, this tastes like the Pietro, but with more intensity of acidity at the front.
Lance Hedrick grinders right here.
Yeah. Well, I like these. I like these a lot.
So what was it? 1.5?
Yeah. Or do like 1.2.
Sound.
Oh, he's starting on his grinder. His grinder sounds like this.
Oh.
That's the pre-production diff.
So, 78's great. This is really good. I don't know what I would own one. I would own one. I don't know.
Stop lying.
No.
You've been caught again.
No. I think this is like the style of filter that I like.
Would you pay money for it?
No, because I have the Cafetech. So I think
it was like the Cafetex.
Yeah, it's similar. Like to me, the intensity of acidity is what is interesting about this. So it feels like that 9 or 10 presentation of acidity, but it's very transparent. So you're tasting how the coffee is actually finishing, rather than like a burr overtaking and rendering things all the same.
98 brews.
This is a good coffee.
So it's kind of like I actually think these are closer to EG1 ULF. This feels closer to EG1 ULF than like a 98 brew because of or 98 LU.
Transparent presentation.
Yeah, but because there's that significant linger of acidity and also the sweetness that's there, that's what's really making me think it's more closer to EG1 ULF or 98 LU. So these are great.
That's why I have these next to my 98.
I think this would pair really well with 98 brew. If you had 98 LU, I don't really know why you would get this, or EG1 ULF.
LU tastes so punchy.
Okay, I can see LU being punchier than this, but this has a similar level of intensity, but maybe not the speed or ramp up of punch that like a Cafetech or a 98 brew would have. But in terms of understanding what the coffee is tasting like, and even being able to push some of the coffees, 78 is pretty good.
It's probably better than most of the 64.
I think this is much better than any 64 I have tasted. And also, it doesn't. I think I could get.
It's not punishing.
Yeah, I think I could get MPs and brews to taste or to have the same level of intensity as this in the beginning presentation, but like if I mess up the pour, if I'm using the wrong water, then all of the rest of the cup would probably be worse in the 64 SSP world. So I don't know. That's like what after these like 2 brews, you know, that's my initial impression of 7 gauge. So not bad, really good, like really good. I have no idea what people are saying. I hope people are validating my opinion.
No, they're saying you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, this is not premium. No, you can see this.
Let me see what the chat is saying.
Oh,
extreme guy?
You're lagging.
And this is like simulate, if you want to simulate string or just like linear. And then this is
You must be the AirPod.
3.1 bar.
Is it internet?
10 seconds.
Is it Jenny killing the Wi-Fi?
6.1 like bars for 30 seconds.
Did it die?
It was like F1 FPS.
Well, you also need to do like
Was it the Wi-Fi?
Oh, perk.
well, you need, yeah, the post office. This is big, so you can just put something like this on there. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah.
We're at 1 FPS. What? Something's happening. We've dropped 14,000 frames.
It tells you?
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS is like, streamer software.
Why is that? Is your Wi-Fi bad?
Is this battery dying?
No, his battery's not dying. Oh, low power mode is off.
Because my battery's low?
Can I?
What is...
No, he needs to charge your computer.
No.
No, I thought he said low.
Oh, this thing is
No, but he has 40%
battery.
battery.
Quick.
Technical difficulties.
Dude, this thing
Yo,
is
our
so
stream is
quick.
dying. One second.
Classic.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
So this is a, yeah.
Yeah, this guy...
Me?
No.
The guy next to you.
I don't trust that guy. That's the one guy I trust the least. I want to go through these 3 bags so badly. There's so much left.
All right, I'm gonna lower the bit rate to. I'm gonna half the bit rate and see what happens.
I wonder if the fan is too strong.
What happened? Why is there? What is going on? Are we back? No.
Oh, maybe you need a tech support guy.
Need a tech support
Because
guy?
engineers just aren't enough.
I'm just too lazy to
Well, I
do
didn't
that.
realize we had a fucking live view monitor the whole time.
Yeah, you could have used that. Why are we dropping frames? Speedtest.net.
Fast.com.
Fast.com.
Yeah, go to faster.
No?
No, you gotta wait for it to finish. You care about both download and upload.
So it's kind of slow.
I think it's jam. Yeah. But the poop log came out.
Yes. I put it against the fan and cool down really fast.
YouTube is not.
Is it still on?
Just shut down the stream and start it again.
Video.
No.
I have an idea.
Hey, is it possible that your body's overheated again?
No. That's not going to influence the bit rate. Okay, here we go. I think it's recovering. No?
Just keep it like here. Like right here.
Yeah, go.
Too fast. It's not fast enough. We need a do 43. Oh, is this what I need to bring to the flare competition?
Are you back?
No, hold on. Okay. I think your internet just like blew up for a second. Let me up the bitrate again. Okay, alright. We should be back now.
that coffee?
High.
High?
Yeah.
Okay, now I have green connection.
Are they back?
Not on the YouTube end.
What is that water for?
There we go. No.
Yeah, I have to bring out RET for the competition too. Optimal. Oh, I have to bring a shaker, don't I?
Still 1 FPS.
1 FPS.
There we go. Okay. Now I think we should be back. Oh my god. Okay. Did any of the audio work? Did anybody hear anything I said on the 78? Otherwise I need to redo everything I just said. Okay, I think the stream is just lagging. Okay, here we go. I think we're back.
Did you hear that? I was just dancing.
In the auger.
There is a sweet spot on
Jeez.
where's the good RPM. I'm still not done. This is why I didn't want to do this at all. So much pain.
Let me show you this.
Where is it?
I don't know. It's on that.
What's this?
This is my friend. She's like outside and she sent this to me.
I'll find it.
Okay, alright. Let me see. Like, you wanna go
Right now?
Oh, that's the
Are you
panel?
about to go raid someone?
No.
Wait, where's Best of Panama?
Okay, here we go. Did anybody hear anything I said on the 078, what it tasted like, and we did like the seasoned versus unseasoned thing? Because I can't see if the stream... I have no idea. Also, look at this RDT technology. Okay, cool. The audio worked. Sorry about that. There was I don't know what happened. Also, what the fuck were you guys doing?
We're reducing the static.
I think it's working. Sort of. The static reduction. Okay. So, are we prepping for a tiramisu? Sabo, Dennis Sabo is in the chat.
Wait, well,
Sabo, yeah, Sabo's here.
Sabo
You wanna
will
say hi to
me
Sabo?
and Robert now.
I mean, you guys hang out with Sabo on the Discords, right?
Yeah, roast.
yeah, we know so.
Yeah. So, like, I mean, this tastes closer to an EG1 ULF. I feel.
Oh, how close does this taste to an EK43A?
What the fuck is EK43A again?
Good one.
A for excellent.
Yeah, we can do it.
I think this is like sharper acidity. A lot of those EK burrs are more like balanced. This is more like in-your-face acidity.
Halfway SSP.
Yeah, like more closer to SSP without all of the harshness that SSP can have. I mean, some people like the SSP harshness.
I like it sometimes.
MP propaganda. Oops.
Yeah, MP propaganda. But so initial 78's good. Now we're gonna move on to 78S.
For Bruce?
We still have all this coffee left.
I don't know what do you guys want to do now?
We can do the other brews.
Yeah, let's brew 64. We should brew
I'm
64.
gonna move these out of the way.
I already
Or
cleaned
do
it.
we have Robert brew everything? Because he's the
Wait, Robert.
Yo.
Let's look at this scroll first.
Alright,
Wait.
press the intermission.
Yeah, you can press it. You can just press the one on the right.
I just pressed the button. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Oh wait. We
Where's
got the
easier than the
technology.
You don't need a laptop?
I'm just gonna press this button. Do I have to press it again to stop?
There's a stop button on the right. Yeah. On the left, sorry. This one here, the middle button.
That's not a good positioning, but all right.
The top the top one is
Good
raised,
enough.
and then the bottom one.
We're gonna take a break from espresso.
No, break for espresso.
Yeah, a break for espresso.
How can I see? There's no shock mirror.
No, I have it. I just didn't install it. I took it off. Look, it's graphed out.
Oh, it's climbing.
Wait, that's really high, right?
That's 21 bars or 8.3 bars.
No, the one on the right is 8.1.
I am very worried. It was
Yeah,
71 bars.
Oh, we did it too fine.
We're at 9 bars.
No,
Declining.
it's because it tries to hit 6, but it keeps pressing down. It's gonna stop at 30 immediately. At 40 seconds basically immediately, right? Because it's just cumulative time. And it just ramped down. So we got.
What grinder is that?
064S.
Why you told me to
Okay,
use?
so 64S espresso.
It's too fine.
That's a
What
good thing.
basket?
Standard.
Oh, okay.
No, you forgot this guy is Mr. Wayfo.
No, he's on.
Oh, should we pretend he's Mr. Wayfo?
No, this guy's Mr.
Probably should ease up on the RDT because people are having issues with grounds gunking up on the burrs.
Yeah, look at that.
Not mine.
Not your grinder. But so far I like.
Do you want to do more of the L1 for the other comparisons?
Sure, we can do L1. Let's do. Or do you want to do the same coffee?
I know, bro. You're the man.
You're the man.
We can brew whatever coffee. It doesn't matter.
Queen.
Okay, then
What
let's
the-
brew L1.
Well, I think
So we should brew L1 and against 78. I mean 64. L1 with 64 versus 78. Okay, so let me re-explain. So I think the audio is good, but the stream blew up. So you know.
We don't know where the dial is. Dialing
But
is
so far the 78 is really good. At least it's very close to my preference, which is kind of that higher acidity, intensity presentation, very clean presentation. You're not really tasting much of like a burr set influencing things, whereas like a Capitec.
64 like.
Okay, so we're gonna taste some 64S espresso.
That's right.
What coffee?
my Dante.
Your Dante? Okay.
Not
I mean-
not hydrated.
Normal.
Do you guys want to split that?
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
Where's your cup first? Why don't you get your own cup?
Those are my cups there.
Which one?
Yeah.
These ones?
Yeah.
Oh, where's that guy? We don't know. No. Is R here? Does he know where the...
No, we can try to dial in this one.
So, well, let's try 64 versus 78,
There it is.
non-S,
Oh, okay.
in terms of filter.
Oh, is it ready?
Yeah, so we brew the Purugesha, we're gonna brew the we're gonna taste the L1. I'm gonna taste 60, here, I'll taste 64S espresso, because we just pulled
Is
some.
there any way to clean like towel things to dry this? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna dial it in. I'm gonna use more.
Okay, so 64S espresso, since I think this is a much stronger espresso grinder than a filter grinder, even though I have used 64S for filter a lot because it's like that, it's like the China burr profile, which is very, very, like,
Everything China burr.
everything's a China burr. Well, the 78 is the least China burr profile I've tasted today, given that I've only tasted one per set.
I only taste the burrs.
So this is 64S espresso. It's like, the way I think about some of these is it's kind of like chocolate, or it's very muddy. It's like that big body. Sometimes you'll get a little bit of acidity that peeks through there. Otherwise, it's gonna be very, very sweet. So it's like the burrs really color things. So things taste usually good. As in versus 78, the 78 is like a high transparency. This is what the coffee tastes like. You're getting that presentation. Okay, so this is an Ethiopian. Yeah, this is Dante, right? Ethiopian.
Yep.
Okay, so this is a pretty light roast. It seems like a pretty light roast. So what I'm tasting in this espresso, this is also a pretty high pressure, like traditional style shot.
It's because we wanted
Yes.
to go lower pressure, but,
Okay.
but we ran out.
So
but
there's
we
a little bit of that
adjusted-
sharpness.
We're trying to adjust the setting.
Yeah.
Right.
So 64S, it's basically really, really big body. There's a hint of acidity in there, but then it gets kind of just like muddied out. And then the rest of the cup tastes like more like chocolate forward. It's much more of that traditional tasting espresso. The same, however, there's a really nice kind of sweetness and rounding that I've kind of experienced, at least in filter. In espresso, I also don't really think the timer grinders are the strongest in terms of workflow for espresso, so I mainly was making filter with them.
But the workflow is not very good. You have to use a catch cup.
But like, you taste it, there's like kind of a build up, a lag time, and then there's some acidity, and then it becomes really, really blended, muddied. You know, maybe not muddied in the sense, but like you're tasting burrs. It's sweet, it's heavy. There's that syrup effect that happens, but it doesn't have. It's not like transparency like the 78, at least on filter, where like 78, it's like here's acidity. This is how this acidity exists until there's this like very long linger that then.
We're at the phase where the bean
Oh
is
yeah,
stuck
you're
like
being
August.
just stuck in there. So I think the 64S is a really strong grinder in terms of espresso for a lot more developed roast coffees, or if you wanted to make light roast coffee approachable, if that makes sense. Like you don't want searing acidity. 64S is that. I don't know if we're gonna brew 64S filter today, because 64S filter is very similar to how I'm describing espresso, which is very China burr profile, big sweetness, kind of a lag and a build up before you get acidity, and then that acidity kind of exists for a little bit, then it muddies out, and then it finishes nice and sweet. You're tasting the burr profile. That's what the 64S to me in filter and both espresso tastes like.
Well, we can do the 78S in the straw later.
Yeah, we're gonna do 78S though. I think 78S might be similar but have higher acidity presentations. But you know, we'll take a look because we've been seasoning the 78S for a bit. But
Okay, where's the straw cup?
yeah, are you doing 64 more 64?
Can we stop
change
the?
settings.
We're gonna pull another shot of 64S and have these guys taste 64S. But otherwise, are we gonna brew?
We can like the straw, and you guys can have it.
Yeah. Do you want to brew 64 with L1?
I'm gonna dial in this 78S because I have no clue what setting it's at.
For Spro or for filter?
Online it says 3 to 8, but that's like way too low range.
For what? For filter?
Well, I mean, like you can tell that this one used French press at 10. And that
I don't know
like
what that
10.
is.
But that's what it says for our reference point.
I don't know what that is.
So whatever is French press on this one, it should be the same, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sure.
It doesn't say French press, so we're fucked. This says 12 to 16 for pour over.
Oh.
This is 4 to 12 for pour over. This has 4 for. Wait, are we even using the 087S for?
Espresso. Can you even full espresso?
What?
It's meant for espresso.
No, I mean 78.
78S?
Or 78. Can you pull espresso?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Can we pull a 78S espresso? soon?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah. So we're gonna pull a 64S espresso, and then we'll pull a
Are you D50ing it?
78S espresso,
Did you check in
and
the
then we're gonna
D50?
do a 64 brew.
The 78S, probably need a couple tries to dial it in.
Yeah. So we'll do we're gonna do another 64S shot, more dialed in, and then we'll do 64 for filter, and we'll do 78 versus 64 for filter. So 64S versus 78S in espresso.
Okay, this is already looking better.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, see? Hey, Robert, this has a flat line now. It's a star.
Oh, that's a stream.
Oh my god.
Double bag.
Yeah, this is actually good now. Hey, this is dialed in.
Where's the Brian Kwan coffee?
Oh,
Here,
could have been.
L1.
I think this could
No,
be
where's
like,
your Brian Kwan?
Oh, I don't know.
This could be like one step finer, but it's like
That looks good. Low pressure.
Yeah,
Nice
low
heat
pressure,
line.
low pressure.
You guys want to taste 64S espresso and tell people what you think it tastes like?
It tastes like coffee.
It tastes like coffee.
I haven't tried it yet. I turned off my brain for a second earlier. What's the AQI?
Oh,
I feel tired.
You need to drink more coffee.
loading.
Where does water? Oh, it's not that great. 0.12 is VOCs.
Well, it depends on the rest of the stuff too. Am I playing this guy again?
Or do you want to do L1? Do you want to
This
brew?
L1 on this and this?
Oh, you want to do 78 versus 78S? Oh yeah, use the same coffee then. Yeah, just use let's do
Oh,
the
you're doing
Perugia
these
show.
two? Like the
Yeah.
core versus...
Yeah. So let's do 70. Okay, we'll do all the different permutations somehow.
People won't be happy with that.
No, he's no really.
Okay. Hi.
Oh no.
Okay, I think the first comparison will be 78 versus 78S in filter, and then we'll eventually do all the different weird permutations of what you can do here.
Oh, I could have brought
Yeah, I could have gone. Hey. This is the dialed in one on 64S.
Okay, now we have a dialed in 64S shot. It's
Same bean, same bean.
probably gonna taste similar. All right, you want to taste this?
Low pressure, right, guys? Remember,
Ooh.
good or bad?
Woo!
It's not a fancy
Smells like Donche.
This is a stock basket.
Okay, more 64S espresso. What does this taste like?
Oh, this is decent
Tastes
basket.
very similar. Like
Very harsh
It-
mid to finish.
very hard.
Oh,
but it's like the burr profile is kind of
Metallic
like saving it a little.
the finish
Wait,
is
what?
metallic.
I think this is
I
the
think
wrong
so.
water.
This
is the wrong water.
Yeah.
This water's like too soft.
It's 20, 25.
Yeah, this water's a little too soft.
It's like
But,
smells like-
look at
Oh,
the
shit,
graph,
what my
right?
bucket
Look at
drops.
this
Yeah.
graph here. This is a pressure
But like
graph.
the
It looks
linger
okay, actually.
and all of that is
But-
very
but
is
I
like
don't
what
even
you would
know.
expect
Yeah.
it to taste like. So it's that more slower, more blendy burr. It's got a lot of sweetness in it. The acidity is very
But see,
integrated.
if you have this,
There
you don't
is
even
a
see
lag
this
time
anymore.
before you get presented with acidity. Then it's this
Okay.
like very big, heavier
Oh.
body, syrupy, nice and sweet.
Let me get that.
Should we vacuum?
It's very normal, if that makes sense.
brew.
So, yeah, this is 64S espresso tastes like, if you were curious.
Let's install this
Why do you
thing.
do that?
Well, let me install this.
And now we're gonna do 78,
Versus 78S.
78S.
Everything is being run at the middle RPM.
How would you compare the 64S to the Lagome Mini, espresso focused? I think the 64S fares a little bit better with slightly faster flowing shots before it fully falls apart, in my experience at least.
Oh, I see what you mean. You got the metallic in there.
Yeah, it's really soft. The water, it's like got that. Yeah.
Zero buffer. Well,
But you
a
have,
little
we
bit
have, we
buffer.
have no solution for this, right?
You can add more minerals. But I don't have squirrel water.
Definitely
Yeah,
feels
I
like
know.
light's in the wrong place. Yeah. Too lazy to move it.
Wait, what's in the wrong place?
Oh, someone said the light is in the wrong place.
It's always there.
Yeah, it's always there. It's been there every stream.
Not every strain, but yeah.
So I think like Lagome Mini feels to have more chocolate to me. It has that smaller conical burr profile, which is like, if I were to classify it, maybe it kind of feels like that 20 to 30%, like let's show you acidity, a lot of really good body, at least in espresso. This feels like you can get a little more acidity and kind of clarity, I guess, if you want to define it as that in espresso. And you can pull slightly
This should be
faster
our best
shots.
pro grinder in espresso.
However,
Okay.
I think if you were using a more developed coffee in both of them, they are probably
more
very,
Dante.
very close. And I probably would pick Lagome Mini over 64S for something like chocolate espresso, just because, I don't know, it seems to be...
This is small.
Oh, what?
Lagome Mini.
Oh yeah, Lagome is tiny. Yeah, it just feels like the shots to me feel like they can have a little more body to them, which seems to work better for whatever, if you're using like dark roast.
How would you compare the Lagome Mini to the Casa,
What is the Casa?
the new one that's coming out?
Oh God, I don't know.
Not even the same shape.
Same burst.
Oh, we have an overheating symbol on the camera.
Should we put a fan at it?
We should point a fan at it. We actually wait. Where's the fan? We should point. We should point the fan at the camera.
You should put it right here.
We're going to now brew 78 versus 78S. It says someone says 78S really depends on RPM. I would probably recommend starting with the max, which will give you straight up acid bombs with not much sweetness.
How do we change RPM?
On the back?
Yeah.
What do we have? What did we have it on before?
They're both at the middle.
They're both in the middle
Yeah, then
for
we
this
want
comparison.
balance.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Is it affecting the audio?
That's
Here, I'll just make it so it's
So cardioid.
Yeah, so now 78 versus 78S in filter. Let's find out.
Hey, dude, are we done using some EAS right now?
For filter?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, dude, the overheating symbol actually went away.
Who would have thought?
Yeah,
Blowing a fan at it.
It doesn't take a lot if that $30 attachment can fix it.
78 versus SSPMP. Okay. How do I
Put it in the middle spot.
Okay, so while Robert brews, yo, we got $20. Let's go.
Wait, who did that?
Lone Wolf. Actually, Lone Wolf has donated before when we were doing the DF83 V stream, I believe.
Oh, he understands our humor.
Yeah, he actually understands, you know,
Our efforts.
our efforts are showed. Thank you so much. Yeah, we hope to deliver more of this type of content in the future. But yeah, you know, always appreciate people hanging out on the streams with us. It's a lot of fun
The popcorn.
for us to do this.
I don't want this stuff with this row.
So let me real quick cover 78 versus SPMP. So I think the stream crashed when we were talking about 78 versus MPs, but so I think the 78s are significantly better than majority of the 64 SSP lineup for me. Something like MPs can have a lot of really great intensity and clarity and presentation in filter. The challenge is I feel like they are an incredibly punishing burr. So it's like you can make that burr set taste probably just as intense as the 78, but to get there means you have to brew in a very precise way, or you have to brew within like the whatever parameters. Otherwise, for me at least, I always get a weird intensity, or it's a very punishing burr set. 78, on the other hand, seem to be really forgiving, really easy to accomplish the same level of intensity. You know, like I'm talking, I bet you 80% of the time you're gonna get that type of presentation, whereas like on MPs, it's maybe like, I don't know, 5 to 10%, unless you're brewing perfectly every single day.
I'm stupid.
So, yeah, exactly. Nobody has time for that. It's just like I don't want to have to. For me, at least, it's like if I to get a 9 out of 10 cup, I don't want to have to like brew in a very specific way every single time for every single coffee, and like I don't want to be punished if I'm using the wrong water or like using some like. I'm like, oh, I poured too fast here, or I'm using, some weird thing. Like, that's the experience with MPs I have. With the 78, at least, well, we're going to taste another brew here against the 78S. But, of the many 78, like the two other 78 brews we had here, it's like, he's good at brewing, but it's like, I don't think he's not like making sure it's like perfect, right? Maybe he is, I don't know. But it's like, you can just brew it and it's gonna taste good.
Have you seen his tag? It's try hard.
Okay, this guy is a try hard though. But it's like, yeah,
What do you
it's
mean?
it's like your experience is going to be much better with, I think, a 78 on a day-to-day basis, and you're going to get better, higher clarity coffee or whatever, that type of presentation, much easier. However, I guess, if you wanted to pull espresso, 78 can't really do that. MPs give you more flexibility in that sense. But I'm just talking, filter only.
These do make a really good scroll.
But now let's taste 78 versus 78S, and I'll let you guys know what it tastes like.
Best scroll brewers, SSP 98 brews that chirp.
Dennis Savo says 78 is the best grinder for a brew. He's the GOAT.
Yeah, dude. Dennis Savo said that it is better than the EK43Bs. What is this?
I think this is much better than the EK43B.
A. You meant A.
A? Oh, okay.
You think it's better than
I think
A?
it's more interesting than that.
Hey, could
do it.
But you literally just told us you wouldn't replace your grinder with it.
I don't own an EK. Yeah, well, because I like the Cafetech presentation more than this, right? I don't really...
You like
I don't
that
need...
coloring.
Yeah, I like the coloring a little more.
This guy likes the T-Maps.
Do Pietro and 078 have similar flavor profiles? Some guy at Prima Coffee also mentioned that 078 is basically a motorized Apex. Okay, what do I think about this?
You're the Apex guy.
Pietro, so this, we briefly talked about it, but I think the stream crashed. So this feels like the same kind of like cleanliness and presentation that a Pietro has, and obviously he's brewing Pietro right now. But
Seasoning it.
yeah, we're seasoning the Pietro. But the 078 seems to have a more intense presentation than the Pietro, but it's still in that like really nice, clean and structured acidity, really nice sweetness, transparent style of burr. But I think the 078 is just more of an intense acidity presentation. This is much clearer than an Apex. The Apex is much rounder. The Apex doesn't have the intensity of acidity. So I think these are like similar-ish in that Ghost Burr. Like there is that type of sweetness that does exist in like the Apex or the 78, but the I don't know. This guy is fishing today.
Give me that lever.
Are you grinding espresso right now?
No, I'm seasoning.
But the Apex is much rounder. It's not as transparent, or it doesn't have that intensity of acidity that the 78 has, in my opinion.
DM47 and POV.
Yeah, dude.
Birth right there.
Yeah, we got the DM47 and POV. Alan, we are brewing finally. We tried 78 versus unseasoned versus seasoned 78. We really like it. Now we're doing 78 versus 78S. Those two brews are right there, and then I don't know what the hell Robert's doing, but you know, this is
part of the stream.
It's part of the stream, so it's happening. Okay, should we taste these?
Okay, yeah, great.
78 versus 78S on the Peru. Same coffee, which we've been brewing earlier today, which is this Say Peru Gesha.
Oh,
you can stop that. That's
throw
fine.
it out. Hold on. Gotta get all this nonsense espresso out.
I'd love to send you guys some Bolivian geishas that I brought back. Do you have a PO box?
Raindrop can get one.
Yeah, we can. Are green or roasted? We can take either.
Oh, well, I can get a PO box.
Yeah. DM me on Instagram or something.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyone tuning in, we finished seasoning. We've tasted. Okay, what the? Some lever shit going on there.
Oh my
what
god.
the fuck? You're gonna get hit in the face with the lever. So anyone tuning in, we tasted 78 season versus 78 unseasoned. We tasted 64S espresso. Now we're tasting 78S versus 78. And then we're gonna do what is
Before
that?
we do that, have this.
Okay, I'm doing it blind again. So let me try this. I'm gonna get behind the camera. I will look at the chat after I taste. 1 second. Okay, 78 versus 78S. Same coffee, brewed probably exactly the same, so I feel like I should be able to... I mean, maybe... I hope I can tell. If I can't tell, that's the problem. But, uh-oh.
You're a fraud.
I'm a fraud. Ooh.
Hey, someone asked about when do I coffee get the Nugisi Nare.
Next week.
Because if you want to wait 2 months to drink your coffee, sure.
Let's try this. We
Oh,
put a
whoa.
turbo today.
These are very different.
Oh, no.
These are very, very
Yeah,
different.
they're different.
But they should be.
I feel like this is 78S and it's a 78. Like right after the first taste.
You don't know. Oh, so
I would have just taken it.
Okay.
just grab another cup.
So 78 versus 78S right now. I'm trying to figure out which one's which. But I have a pretty suspecting, or I feel like I know which one's which already.
Of course, wants to.
I don't. Wait, what coffee is this?
The Peru Gastro. Okay. So I think A is 78S and B is 78. That's my,
Hey, can you give me
like,
a beat?
Wrong.
really?
Yeah, A has more acidity.
Wait,
A has more acidity.
A has more acidity?
B is like way rounder.
Dude, you're
Oh.
doing drugs again, man.
B is the S.
B is the S?
B is way rounder.
Dude, you need to get off the drugs.
Yeah. I'm on
But it's
drugs right
still
now.
like
They're
there's
close.
still a lot of acidity.
Yeah,
in
there's
B.
a lot of
Hey, where's your
acidity in
cup?
A.
Well, A is the 78.
Yeah, that's what we're telling you, man.
Yeah, wait. What did I say? Did I say the opposite?
Yeah, of course.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. Wait.
Now stop! Don't bother trying to backtrack
Okay,
now.
I don't remember what I said. Fucking caffeinated. What is this?
Turbo of the Dante on 78S.
78S espresso. Okay.
It's too coarse, so it became a turbo.
Give me some of that.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh my god. It's like fucking Sharpies, man.
Three bar turbo.
This is like Sharpies.
3 bars for Sharpies.
What the hell?
Wait, seriously?
This tastes like Sharpies.
No.
No, this is like, it's like,
Let's give it to.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't have that like
Well, like,
vinegariness to
This
it.
one.
Yeah.
It's just sharp. I mean, it's
it's
sharp,
just
but
like,
it's this is
like
definitely better.
soupy. It tastes like soup.
It's better than the first, but it was soup.
This is a better roast.
There's a lot going on. Okay, what did I say? I
It's exposing
completely
your roast
got
now.
off
Like,
backtrack. Off track.
The filter wasn't exposing it, but the scroll was. Hey, that's a good thing.
The
That's a
water's
good
still all
thing.
wrong.
That's a good thing in terms of the
water is wrong.
in terms of the burr for Spro.
Okay,
Exposed to your roast.
let me taste. So okay, let me talk about what this is, and then let me retaste 78 versus 78S, and then like try that shit again. Hold on. Oh, I don't think this is a good coffee. There's a lot going on.
I think the worst.
Robert's been exposed.
Well, so I think this is like ultra high acidity espresso.
Well, it's because there's 5 on a buffer.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, so 78S espresso. What the hell does this taste
Super
like?
low.
Can we pull a better shot
Yeah.
on 78S before I talk about 78S?
Yeah, I'm trying now.
Make water.
I need a backtrack. Hold on.
Super low on the buffer.
You want to do like vodka drops?
Wait. Can we do the blind thing of 78 versus 78S again?
Yeah. Once again, you don't know.
Once again, I don't know. I swear I said that one was 78, but I could just be wrong.
No, you said.
Did I say the opposite?
No, you said the opposite of the correct result.
What? Okay, alright.
That's 100% for sure.
Okay.
Let me try it again.
Go.
I'm gonna make.
Well, Brian goes.
What's Brian? Oh,
What?
go.
I still have that.
You
Okay.
don't have a
So,
blind
oh wait,
shaker,
get some,
right?
get
Right.
some sparkling water.
Drink this.
I need another cup.
Wait, yeah. Do you have a blind shaker? Do you still have a blind shaker?
It doesn't shake. There's no lid.
Hey, use your hand.
You can stir in it
Use your hand.
Wow, how am I gonna stir in it?
with the mini leaf.
Doesn't the Weber come with one? What happened to yours?
Moonwake has it.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Literally
Oh, I have it.
That's bad. Harry Moonwake has it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh.
Wait, come.
They're very like one is definitely doesn't have like
What happened to the grinder?
this
guys?
very
Hey, what happened to the grinder?
Hmm?
78S, the grinder.
Did we lose the grinder?
where did the grinder go?
Did a man come in and it's on the floor?
No. We lost a grinder for a second.
I was cleaning the table.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I was just trying to. I was gonna like.
I don't know how you want to place
I
this.
can just put it here. Let's take it. That's good. That's good.
Dude, my palette's fucked right now.
I was trying to come back to do more Spro. I was like, what is the grinder?
I mean, I think this is S, but this feels like S.
What is SC?
Like
Ghost or
S is not as
That's for Spro, right?
S is
one do you
Spro.
like?
I like this one more.
B is S.
A
That's the regular
A.
flat geometry.
A is flat geometry.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I thought switched
Wait,
it around.
A.
So don't use the letters.
Wait,
That
which
is-
one is this one?
That is your S.
S.
Ghost or Sprobers?
Sprobers.
Strobers.
Yeah, that's what you were
Yeah.
saying last time
Yeah,
too.
I think this has more acidity than this.
Yeah, so, but that's
I didn't.
yeah, but
Like, or
but
initial
you,
acidity.
you use this. That's exactly what. So you use the same benchmark last time, and then that's why you get the results you got mixed. You got
Yeah,
swapped.
well, but I
So-
mean, I like this one more than this one
Okay.
right now.
Well,
Like in
that's
this
not what we're
comparison.
asking you, right? We're asking you to identify them.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think this one tastes better.
Okay, that's fine. That's valid.
But yeah, it's like this one had like this more like a integrated acidity, but I don't know.
Why did I use the fucking the output cup as a catch cup?
I don't even know anymore. I guess I can't taste right now. I'm a fraud.
Oh, I should not have put that bean in. That was a quicker.
But
Both are good.
they're both really good.
Yeah, we're not saying we're not disagreeing with that fact.
It's just like the finish. There's slight differences between the two. I feel like this had like more. Okay, I think the reason why I thought this one was 78 is because this had like a more like it felt like a more structured acidity that was like here. It was like up here,
Huh?
and then it just like existed. But then there was like rounding on this one, so then that's why I was like, this doesn't feel like 078. But maybe I don't know. They're both good. There you go. A2, yeah, S. Is there any more of this coffee?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, now we can just drink it.
Yeah, let me just drink some more of it. I don't know who's gonna ever have both of these side by side, but
Don't buy both.
I probably would not buy
Don't
both.
buy both. That's a takeaway.
I have 3!
Especially not the 64 didn't have these.
Wait, what if the 64? Well, this is clearly just not as good as everyone else.
Which one is that?
Oh, okay.
What is that?
64S.
Dude, these taste
Yeah,
so
I agree.
similar. These actually taste so similar.
So what do you think about
Oh,
the 64?
so if you think they're so similar, then you should buy the S because it has
Spro capabilities?
Pro range.
No,
These
I'm
actually
on S.
could-
I'm on S.
What?
I'm using that.
Oh yeah, it's an S.
Yeah, S. Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
mean.
Buy the S.
So you kept pointing
Right.
to this one while saying that.
Well, I thought this was like the presentation of the acidity wasn't as throughout. So this was kind of like, I'm not gonna say it, but the acidity on this was like louder for me, and like throughout the. No, but you think this is, I don't know.
They feel super similar.
Really?
Like right now, like this coffee is very cooled down. These feel very similar, to me at least.
All right, so we gotta boost the stock on this one so I can sell it, and then I keep this one in second.
Yeah. See, this guy says 78S acid bomb. See, this guy validated my opinion. No, but it's like.
Oh, do we have to do our PM differences now?
Yeah, we're not doing espresso right now. Or I mean, we are doing espresso right, but like this is obviously not espresso.
Yeah, he was slow feeding.
How come these streams aren't more structured? How can you possibly taste filter after Spro?
Is that?
How can you scroll after filter?
Okay, so I think the difference here with the S is the S has like this much more intense acidity presentation, like here, like all concentrated. That's why I thought this was the 078. But now tasting it again, this doesn't feel like it has the same initial ramp up of acidity presentation, but the acidity
I've been
after
doing
that seems to be
but that is
more
especially
structured
bad for
throughout.
water.
This also has structure,
I would
but it was
say
more of an intense
this.
presentation.
And
But then
sprinkle-
as this kind of leaves your mouth, it feels like there's a little bit of like hollowness to it. And that's like, I think, burr profile versus this, the non-S. The non-S is more still of that coffee. But this is quite surprising because the S is like
Pretty good.
really good.
Filter, right?
For filter, yeah, it's like intense acidity. Maybe that's just what I like more, and I was like,
Yeah.
I like this one more, and I
You
thought that
like
one,
the spirit
yeah,
baskets, and I
right.
don't.
It's like super acid bomb, and then it's more of that versus like, yes, sure, this is also an acid bomb, but it's not as like punchy. 78 doesn't feel as punchy as 78S to me right now in filter. But the linger and structure of acidity is more on non-S than S. But I think the S was more interesting to me.
So
Like at an
for
initial
my
sipping.
knowledge, which one would you pair with SSP brews?
98 SSP brews.
Yeah.
That I now after tasting this, I'd pick the 78 still because
It's like
this is
it's
closer.
Like a fire line.
Yeah, this is closer to the S is closer to SSP brew for me.
But is it worth making that much effort? Change.
I don't know. I would probably just brew on 98 SSP brew than brew on both of these grinders.
70?
What grind setting were we using for filter on the 78S? What grind setting on 78S were you using?
S?
Yeah.
Which one's S?
That's Ro now.
Oh.
Well, he changed it.
That's Ro. I don't like Ro setting.
And what was the dry down time? If you remember.
They were the same drawdown.
Same dry down time.
I don't know. There's a video about it. There's a video showing this.
All right, but
Well, watch the VOD.
watch the VOD. Yeah, I have both 78 and 70S. Both are great. Yeah. So
Oh no.
I don't know. I liked 78S more there, and that's what I picked there because it was just more acidity up front, and I thought that was, or at least not, tasting 78 unseasoned versus 78 seasoned. That was what it was reminding me of. But also, now tasting these side by side, they feel very similar.
Now it's like
Um,
60, 80.
But I
You have to
think
wait a little bit, right?
I think
For the metal?
78S is so my take right now is 78S in filter is like more of an interesting experience for like a very split second as you taste it because it's like punching you in the face with acidity. 78 though is more of a, I would say, like clarity focus. Like yes, it's interesting, but like it's more more of an analytical burr set, and you can enjoy the acidity for a longer period of time versus like enjoying. It's like do you want to enjoy the intensity of acidity versus like a presentation of acidity? These are like very adjacent. They're very similar, but they're both really good for a filter.
It's one brew, right? So we don't know if the dial-in space, how much it overlaps between.
Yeah, like obviously. So actually, I feel like 78 you could push it harder than 78S because at the very tail end of 78S, you're starting to take. There's like a little bit of weirdness. Like it's not as clean of a finish on 78S than 78. But the initial presentation, to me at least, is more interesting on 78S right now.
How do you think the S compares to the core? Because that was.
They're all neutral styles.
Yeah,
I am not a fan of core.
I think this has much more intensity than the core for
What's core?
EG1 80 core.
Maybe
But I also do not like these for funky stuff.
Yeah, I don't think these would be good for funky
I would
stuff
think
at
the
all.
core for funky stuff.
Can we try brewing 64 filter?
Versus, well,
78. Let's just do
Let's go
64
ahead.
versus 78. Okay, let's do 64 versus 78.
Yes.
Love pour over and filter 3.0 from 78, especially for my 78S, is good too for my palate. We're gonna try some more 78S espresso.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
waiting
yeah.
for water.
Yeah, we're heating up the water because we're using the greatest hybrid lever machine of all time.
Machine.
Yeah, but that intensity can sometimes be too much. Try lowest RPM. Yeah, sometimes I have no idea how some YouTubers describe it as traditional. Yeah, this doesn't taste traditional to me at all.
That's because you didn't put in the dark roast.
what's traditional?
He has a point. If we were using darker roast coffee, I'm pretty sure I would have said the opposite. Yeah, I don't think the presentation on any of these tastes like traditional at all.
Oh, we're also using like a very modern bean.
Yeah, well, we're using
Modern bean.
modern bean. Yeah, we're gonna try 64 versus 78 now in filter. I would own both of these. I would not own all of them.
Bad.
I don't really see the reason for 64S to exist right now, but you know, that's me.
Well, like, because it's that.
It's like too boring, if that makes sense.
The burr or the grinder itself?
The burr. I think the grinder, so if I were to talk just like, is this a good grinder? I think the 64S is a fantastic grinder because of its size. I use this thing for events. I can take this everywhere with me. This thing fit in a tote bag with like 3 other coffees, and I brought it here. It's so easy to carry around.
You fit the MC5 in the tote bag.
I do fit the MC5 in tote bag, but this is easier to set up than an MC5. And it's also much more like, I don't know, it's like more, like if you're serving coffee to people, like people aren't going to ask you, hey, you know, is that a telescope? Because I brought the Flatmax to the racetrack, right? And then like, yeah, people are like, is this a telescope? Is that a coffee grinder? So, yeah, but,
I don't think they said the second one.
no, they did. Somebody actually asked me, is that a coffee grinder?
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, it is. It is a coffee grinder. So, yeah, we're just waiting for water to heat up. Should we brew? Let's brew L1.
Well, no, I don't know the dial-in for the 64.
Oh, let's just try a brew. Well, we're gonna dial in 64. 64. But if 64 is close to 78, then I would probably pick 64 because it's tiny.
You guys want to save money.
Well, the grinder is just smaller. It's like if I can get something that's 95% is similar to the 78 in a much smaller package,
Oh yeah,
then I would probably pick this one.
I would too, because the 78 doesn't fit my counter that well.
Oh yeah. Like the 78 is quite large.
No, I actually also, but I do actually not like this grinder, the 78. But, but my reason is for the P100 reasons. Actually, it's even worse because the
It's so far back.
the P100, at least I can't see the dial, but I can trust it. But this one, I actually have to go behind.
Oh, the RPM?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even change the RPM.
Yeah, so Alan, I personally
100.
preferred the 78S brew because the acidity presentation was a bit more intense, and I thought that was I thought that was a bit more interesting. So I was like, oh, I thought that one was actually the 78 brew, but
I have no
tasting
clue what
the
it is.
78 against 78S,
Oh, me neither. So what you said on
the
this one?
initial presentation to me, the 78S is more interesting. The 78
But for Robert,
has like a more lingering, a more structure acidity that exists throughout the cup. The 78S is all of that, but like moved up to the front. So to me, I think the 78S was more interesting. Although like now that I tasted them back, it like reminded me more of like a 98 brew or a Cafetech SLM, which is like here's all this interesting stuff in the cup up front. So that was quite interesting for me. But I think, what are we doing? Oh, okay. So yeah, that was my opinion.
It's not plugged in.
Do you know an alternative for the EKG Brewco? I placed an order and nothing for 2+ months.
Oh, we
What
probably
was
know
that?
this person.
Oof.
Wait, what's it?
The Brewco. Yeah. I don't know.
They are supposedly defunct.
I think they might be dead. 64 is so quiet. That's such a quiet grinder.
I think that was 2 course.
Do y'all use the knocker for brewing with the 78S? Did you use the knocker? Yeah, we used it here. I mean, it's supposed to catch fines, but like
What they're talking about?
the knocker.
For what?
Any of these.
You have to, right?
Well, if you don't use it, it catches the fines.
It's intended to catch the fire.
Yeah. So then, but then if you knock it, doesn't it knock the fines into your coffee?
So what's the use case? Like you're supposed to purge it after?
Yeah. So like grind and then you knock it after, because like this should retain the fines. I think there's an April video on this.
That
One
what
or
it
two
is?
more?
Oh, well, I just
Yeah.
put it all because I did
One-
Sprout.
one
I'm doing
course.
Sprout.
Yeah. If you're doing sprout,
Whole
that's
number
fine.
or half number?
1. Cool.
We're waiting.
The way that I would describe 78. Oh wait, I gotta turn the fan on to make the camera cooler. We got the symbol.
Got it. Ugh. You can just leave it here.
Oh, I don't know. Is that good enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do it here for fast. Okay, so if I were to explain the differences between 78 versus 78S, I feel like the 78S has a more interesting presentation of acidity, but the 78 has a more, or like if I were to pick which one's better, or like what each one is good at. 78S, I think, has the more upfront acidity presentation, which seems to be very, like, to me, that was like super interesting, whereas the 78 non-S, the linger of acidity is much more structured, and that's what's quite interesting. So, but both of them taste really good. I wouldn't really have a problem owning either of them. Although I think the difference is like, do you want to be interested by a brew that about how it's like presented, like every sip, okay, wow, that is crazy? Or do you want to be interested by the linger, or like after the initial sip? So I think if they're like they're both very enjoyable in the same sense, or like in like adjacently enjoyable, if that makes sense.
96 is pretty low.
No. That's the target. This is the current.
I would say 78S adds intensity in the same way Lab Sweets adds sweetness, with MP being the middle. Yeah, I could see that. It's just 70. I was just surprised at how like upfront the 78S presentation was. At least now tasting it next to 78, I was like, dang. We don't have the DF83V here right now.
Oh no, people are asking for every permutation.
No, that's just like, it's only so many permutations, guys.
Time to make a tier list video again.
Gonna upset people. Okay, 64 versus 78. That is what is happening now.
Yeah. Oh. Sculptor, of course.
I don't really think I think the 78 and 78S burrs to me are more interesting than the 83 stuff right now, or like the 83 stock burrs.
The
In
floor?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Stop it. This thing is like, how many seconds?
Retention.
Maybe like 15 seconds.
It's like-
turbo.
You guys are forced to drink wash coffee today. Pain.
Yeah, we need to get more gauge to prep.
Where does it heal?
I read that the 78 is comparable to the ZP6.
Clean profile.
Yeah,
Clean
very
neutral
clean
stuff.
profile. That nice structured acidity.
You read it from us.
But that's where like same profile is different from different intensity levels.
This
Yeah.
box is really
Like same profile, but I think the intensity of 78 is much higher than ZP6.
It's more, but it's still like not boring.
Yeah, they're both not boring. They're both great.
ZP6 gets a little boring sometimes. I'm with it.
Analytical. It's like with the
Analytical burr sets.
ZP6 is like
Let's throw it
not
our
loud
way,
enough for
guys.
analytics for you though.
Just because your reference point is very high.
That's
Can you give me? Can you tell me? The 78 seems like it needs to be first. It made it even worse for us. Hey Brian.
What?
Want to try a little bit of this?
Is this 78S espresso?
That's right.
All right, we're gonna taste some
A little bit of
78S
it.
espresso.
What's this water? This one also it still needs to go a little bit
Yeah.
finer.
Oh my God, he pulled some Omega Fast Soup on 78S. Let's see what this tastes like. Whoa, is this the Dante still?
Yeah, but different, slightly different water.
Okay.
Slightly.
You put Bonavita on
It's a 95.
more.
That's harsh. Are you guys still using the 78S? Can I adjust it more?
It's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
It turned out better than I expected, actually.
Oh,
Right?
I drink too much coffee. So, 78S is in espresso is pretty good. It's much clearer than 64S. 64S is like very traditional presentation. This has like kind of this rounding that's happening, like overall on whatever one I'm talking about. 78S in espresso, but there's more of that acidity. Like I'm getting more information on the acidity, and there's a really, really long sweetness that is existing, kind of like 64S, but because the peak, like the start of that acidity is higher, and it doesn't seem to like kind of instantly get like muddied, like or rounded over, or like burr profiled, like the 64S. So 78S espresso and filter to me is like pretty good. I don't know. I'm kind of liking 78S a
try a
lot.
different bean?
Sure, try a different coffee.
How about some Ninja?
Yeah, sure. But 78S is a really good espresso grinder right now.
Well, I think for Ninja, let's go pretty fine. What?
You're gonna get me demonetized.
No, that's what the Apolox man wrote.
I'm gonna have to start brewing with the 78S, LMAO, SSP, MP is so unforgiving. I agree. I would just brew with the 78 or the 78S. Those seem much more forgiving than MPs.
Is your stream flow? I want his stream flow.
No, my stream flow is good. The camera's cooled down now.
Yeah, that was the last
Why WDT with this grinder? I didn't find much difference.
Why WD2 with
Yeah.
the grinder? What's
I
that
think
mean?
that's a grinder dependent thing.
I don't know.
You mean for Spro?
I don't know what this guy's asking about.
Does he mean RDT?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think he means RET.
RDT or W? I don't know. Can you clarify?
I think it was RDT, maybe, right?
What's the pick for turbo shots? 78S is a much better turbo shot
78S,
grinder
I
than
think.
64S. 64S is too muddied.
Oh, but I think he's saying, can you do turbo on the Ghost?
I don't know. We haven't tried doing. Can we?
Well, let me do this one
Well,
first.
yeah. We'll try to pull some turbos on the Ghost, but at least in filter, I'm surprised that 78S is so good in filter. Although I do think 78 is cleaner. Oh yeah. No, see, we don't WDT here. We shake.
Well, we don't
There's
have...
no WDT here.
What would you say is the closest to the flat max on 64 millimeter for filter? Nothing.
None.
None. Literally none.
I can can make his own burrs.
No. Well, let's try 64 time more, right? We're gonna try regular 64 turbo burrs. Maybe these will be close. I've never tasted these before, so I don't know.
None of us.
But yeah, this is the first time all of us will taste 64 turbo burrs. Yeah, Ghost. At least in SSP world, there's nothing that tastes like the Flat Max.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well, no, SSP has a signature style and it's not the same as the Flat Max style.
Yeah. Oh, he's asking why do we RDT with this grinder? We didn't find any difference.
RDT?
Yeah. Why did you RDT?
Static difference.
There's a big static difference that we're
We
seeing.
saw it earlier with when we did the.
Maybe he's lucky and he doesn't need it.
Yeah.
It's very environmentally different.
Yeah, maybe where we are, we need to RDT, otherwise it's complete static.
Actually, be able to look.
But we'll taste 64 and we will tell you if it tastes like shurikens. But I don't think. I mean, 78 kind of tastes similar-ish, or like it has that very upfront presentation.
Yeah, we're pulling a new shot of Spro.
Okay.
It's a lot finer, so
All right.
let's hope it doesn't choke.
Mizens definitely do not taste anywhere near Flat Max on any
Well, we're
size.
also using new beans, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah, we'll try 78S more 78S espresso because 78 espresso's been pretty tasty.
Drawdown time, negligibly different.
What's 78 light roast espresso like should work in theory? We'll try that. We'll
that's
try
what I'm
that.
doing right now. So AG.
Are you doing 78?
78 S.
Yeah, somebody wants us to try 78. Yeah, we'll try 78 in a sec, guys.
Wait, hey, this is a bit. 6 bar, no problem.
Where's the other one?
Look at that.
Fan back on.
What do we want to blind taste test these again?
Yeah.
For fun? All right, I'll blind taste test.
You. People only care about your opinion.
My opinion is bad, dude.
Was it a bird?
Yeah, it's a first one.
All right, I'm gonna try blind tasting 64 versus 78, and hopefully it's correct.
Well, I have it on time base, so it's
Or hopefully I figure it out.
You're gonna get it wrong again?
I'm gonna get it wrong again. Hey, if I'm getting it wrong, then that means they're close, right?
No, if you're getting it wrong and it's consistently wrong, it just means that you just got the ideas mixed up.
Or my
important is, like-
my personal preference is very just
It's just
skewed.
different. What's the magnitude of difference?
Yeah. Or how about let's
Hey,
like
wait,
talk
you're
about.
not picking on personal preference. You're picking which one's which. Those are different.
Okay,
things.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out which one's which, and if I get it wrong, then that means they're both probably pretty good.
Wait, that's not.
No, because like I know we know this coffee, right? So it's like if it's
Same coffee again?
yeah, same coffee.
That
right.
one?
No, Peru.
Oh,
Peru
more
Gesher.
Peru, more Peru.
So if it can make this coffee taste good, then I don't, I mean, you can't go wrong with any of these, right?
But I think it's hard to make that coffee taste bad.
I mean, it is a really good coffee, so this is a Gesha.
Okay,
This personally
this
told me
not
to buy it.
I was personally told to purchase this coffee.
I understand why you have this knockbox, but it's very bad for us, bro.
Well, it should have a bar in between.
I feel like there is a little aromatic difference between the two.
Oh, there is actually a bar?
Yeah, I just don't do Spro, so.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize this was a bar for it. That would have helped me a lot. Oh, yeah, that
Very
helped a
sweet.
lot.
These kind of present very similar.
I have a preference.
Hey,
You have a preference? Okay. These taste quite similar.
You guys are done?
They're
This is
They're
AG.
both good, and I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong
Not
again.
Dante.
I think they're different.
I have a preference.
Sometimes I just get it right
I like Spro.
Hey,
or wrong.
then this is the not Dante.
An actual good roast.
I'm now second guessing myself.
Pretty similar. There's
Hey, I like this, bro.
I just don't like Spro.
What?
So I'm gonna start off and say that I think both of these taste really good.
It's a
Oh no, that's how you break up with someone.
They but the linger of acidity is slightly different.
Wait, Robert, what are the two grinders here?
64S and 78S.
No, purples.
No, 64 and 78.
Oh, see yeah, the two ghosts.
So, okay. Maybe I can't taste today, but this one on the right, B, is, I think this is 78 and I think this is 64. Or I think B is 78. That's my initial guess. But they're like they both have that really structure of acidity. Well, I don't know. What are the answers? I'm right?
B
Okay.
is 78.
So, but the difference
They're
with...
both 78.
They're both 78. Okay. So the reason why, like, I thought this was 78, or I guess, like, you know, after tasting 78, what is 64? Like, how is 64 different than 78? That's, like, let me try talking about that.
RPM is different.
They're both middle.
So,
This is
78 seems to have, like,
It is
a
different.
more of a coating of acidity. Like, at least for me, when I'm tasting it, it's like there's more of this very intense acidity that, like, the linger is just there for a very long period of time. 64 has some of that, but it doesn't stay for as long.
78 has this middle bump that feels gelatinous to me, and I enjoy that.
It feels more like on my
Which
tongue,
one is
like
which one?
wrap.
A.
B is 78.
B is 78.
Hey.
I like the A more.
You like A more? Okay. Why do you
Wait,
like?
wait.
Why do you like A more?
Give me the composition.
So I think
I think
the
we solved this.
intensity of acidity. So like the intensity of acidity on both these feels similar.
I feel like A was sweeter.
I'm
E was worse.
A has kind of some coloring to it. It feels like. This is 7. So that's kind of my take right now on
This is bro, this is
64 versus 78. I like 78 a little bit more, but they're both very good.
This is bro.
From 78S.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, 78S espresso. We're gonna try that.
Not just normal 6 bar, like 6. Yeah, the same profile we had.
Ooh, whoa!
This is the AG, not Dante.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
It's pretty similar.
So this shot reminded me of the filter presentation, which is an acid bomb. Dude, that's an acid bomb. That's like in your
I don't want to get into
face.
space.
But I'm just like, feel like, just because you're on the
Wow.
cutting surface.
That's
Wow.
what I'm saying. You
Okay,
guys
so what I'm doing.
That's crazy.
I'm,
What-
I'm trying to do now is the 78,
Yeah, we're at dial
the
space
turbo.
right now.
Okay, we're gonna try 78 turbo.
Yeah,
both
but what
still
are you
have-
gonna ask me?
Um,
Coffee.
So that's why
Yeah,
the magnitude
so-
is more, right? Like,
This is just a
3-point
normal,
difference overcome
like
or not
6
overcome?
bar shot.
Yeah.
This is crazy acid bomb.
This is why I bought this burner for Spro.
For Spro, like this taste, this is really reminding me of something like 98 Brew or even Cafetech now, which is like in your face acidity. Yeah, wow. So now that we've gotten the espresso more dialed in, the retention is still not the best, but 78S espresso is really interesting. Or like, wow,
They did something right.
they did something right.
Well, both actually.
So it is like insanely, like it's just punched in the face with acidity. There is nice sweetness in there, but it's not like the finish is where you can nitpick. If I'm nitpicking, I would say, oh, I wish the finish was like more complex, or it lingered more, or like it was rounded. And that's where I think something like the LU, this is where like the 98s kind of pull ahead a little bit, for me at least. But as like a very acidity forward, every single sip, at least now in filter and espresso, this is like some of the most intense upfront presentation of acidity I've ever tasted of any of these burrs, which is awesome. At least for someone like me.
Hey, is this thing stepped? No, it's not stepped, right? Is it?
The filter burgers are.
They said you should grind at touch, basically. Okay, we're gonna try 78
Zero?
turbo. '78S espresso is like, this is crazy.
No, yeah. Let's try this.
Wow.
Carried by AG.
That's very impressive. It really reminds me of why I like 78S over 78 was it was just that insane upfront acidity presentation.
Not a good noise.
That's a new noise.
Wow, that doesn't sound good. It sounds like it's struggling.
My grinder.
Here's the controversial take. I think I would rather have this than the Weber EG1 with core burrs.
I think I would take this over an EG1 with core burrs any day. Burr-wise, yeah. Dude, the core burrs are like, you know, they're okay. It's just these are much more interesting. I wouldn't.
The light one?
I don't know if I would take this over ULF.
Let me take this one.
You mean 80 ULF?
80 ULF. I think these are similar to 80 ULF.
Both of them?
I think the
I mean, 78. 78's closer
is
to
in that
ULF.
space.
Can you do a write-up so I can know which burrs to keep?
How do you compare 78S to SSP-HU?
Which ones?
Which one? 64?
64,
80? 98?
98.
Pushing 64.
I'm assuming 98, right?
I'm assuming 64. Most of the audience have been asking more about the entry level stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that
see.
matters.
Hey Brian, if you are trying a new coffee espresso, is there a general recipe that you go to for a new light roast? Meaning, do you start with a certain pressure or ratio? Low pressure, like 5 to 6 bars, 1 to 3,
Maybe not
20.
5, right? Let's say 6. Let's say 6 or 7.
I don't know. I like low pressure. And then I would pull it like 1 to 3, and I'd pull like a very fast turbo on a light roast. You get that even extraction, you get the higher extraction, and that will give you a good idea on what the coffee is closer to what it's supposed to taste like if you are more evenly extracting in Spro. Also, I'd like to keep it lower pressure for the light roast coffees because I don't want to taste any sort of harshness because of the brewing medium, right? Like espresso, you pull 9 bars, you're gonna get that that harshness. I want to taste more of the coffee, so that's why I pull the lower pressure and the longer ratio.
The footprint of this.
Yeah.
The pipe for this.
But if you ignore if you get rid of the lever, it's not that
I
bad.
actually really like the size of it.
Brew Takisi Turbo on the 78S, it was amazing. I could see that. We pulled up. Yeah, we're gonna do 78 Turbo. Let's see.
We don't have to test it.
Yeah, we don't have any more Takisi.
Is there areas?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, it is a turbo.
Yeet.
That's quick.
Nowhere close to 6 though.
We didn't even get to 3.
So we didn't even get to 3 bars on the. This is the 78 at touch.
Is he on a hinge so that if it
Oh.
goes down in concentrate, you can go up?
No, so the actual reason is because how it's supposed to work is like you're supposed to get rid of this now, so you can move it up because that's how you push.
Okay, so
Like this connects.
we're gonna finally see if we can make the. We're gonna take 78 espresso now at touch.
Dude, holding this with my against myself with the left hand is harder than my right hand. Cause I have this much clearance to my thumb.
Have you tried it on the corner?
Is it
Oh
better?
shiz, the Pietro is out.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, somebody asked, or Wade, yeah, somebody, he's like, is ZP6...
Here's your turbo.
Oh my goodness, the turbo.
Oh, because this is 078.
Yeah, this is 078 at 0.
Yeah, because you can probably.
Yeah, this
push
is
it to
at-
that point, but we're not gonna do that.
This is at the finest we can go, right?
You go finer.
Or like basically at the finest. This is AG Burundi,
No, this is luminous.
Oh,
or Luminous. Okay, well this is a light roast. We barely can get any pressure even on the finest setting, or like very close to the finest setting.
We're not bringing this to it. So.
What luminous is this?
The one that you had earlier.
Maputo.
The lactic block.
It's processed slower.
You could try. You should try it.
All right, I'll try it. Let me try it. 78 with basically almost at touch. Somebody said, or Thing, who hangs out in the Discord, he said you could take this off, and then you could, if you take the dial off, you could get closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
recalibrate it, but I don't want to.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Is this mine? Is this mine?
This is the.
No. I think you need to just.
let me.
Just dump. Let me just dump this.
Okay.
Where's your cup now?
Oh my god.
The Glen. Is this
Glenn. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Pour some espresso in here. Wait, I have to get a cover, right, to make it
Wait, why am I
so it's
using a
like
Glen Cairn
maximum
instead? I have my cup.
intensity.
Fine.
Woo! Oh my god, what is that?
Or why are we using these fancy cups for soup?
It's processed.
So don't have to wash cups.
Let me get some.
So 78, almost
It's not
at
for nosing.
touch.
You better nose it.
Wow,
This is actually really good for nosing.
this is like process forward, or like
It's
just on the
intense for nosing.
aromatics, very process forward.
Okay.
It just tastes like concentrated
Okay.
filter.
Let me actually show you how to use
Kinda
the
like this.
lever for once. We're gonna do.
This is a dry fruit space I don't like.
Mm.
You ever drink like Filter 2.0, the concentrate of it,
Yeah, this tastes like a filter 2.
and then you just drink, you don't dilute it?
Yeah, it's like
That's good.
it's good, but it's also super clean. So that's one thing I'm noticing between 78S and 78 is I think the 78 has a slightly cleaner presentation in the finish, although both are very, very good. I don't think
Well, this
many.
linger's a link.
Apparently, there's one guy who has both of these side by side, but like I don't know how many people will actually have both of these side by side. But if you did have them side by side, I think you would notice a slight difference in cleanliness in the finish.
Can you bring this part?
I modified dirt flare.
Okay, stock. It says they're two settings above touch. So we could get this closer, but at least in that sub 3 bar shot that we pulled, it's there's that 78. There's a very distinctive linger that 78 has that 78S does not really have.
Which one would you prefer for Spro?
I feel like I would prefer 78S still. I still think I like 78S over 78 in both brewing formats. I just think it's more interesting. Although, like, if I wanted the most analytical, presentation, I would pick 78. But I think 78S is more interesting for me.
You can live off 78S.
Yeah, I mean, you can live off
The
of
most
both.
interesting thing is that you can buy both and it's like a good pairing.
They will pair together,
don't
but
think
like
it's worth
if well, yeah, I don't think they're worth pairing personally. Like I am like, eh.
Do you want to do any more Spro or not?
Oh, this guy's just trying to justify having both. I see.
Yo, yeah, you're trying to cope. Why you would do
Any other bean you want to do Spro?
As a P100
Why don't we do an L1? We didn't even open this coffee yet.
Okay, let's do. Oh,
Guys, I'm still-
78.
Still on the same dose.
78.
Oh yeah, or 78 or 78S.
78. No
Okay.
trouble. And then we're just gonna use a lever. We're gonna go manual now.
Okay, wait, are you sure you want to do on 78? You can't find it.
No, it's a 78S.
Oh, okay.
I said S. That's what I said.
Yeah, sure. Open this up.
I would like you all to know that I poured an indiscreet number of
Wait.
beans in here.
This guy is
and it's
still grinding.
Wait.
You saw this like 10 minutes ago. This guy's still grinding.
Wait. How come your one is blue? Is that what it's supposed to come like?
Yeah, it's a blue card. It should be a blue card. It's a blue card. Did you get the right copy?
Can I get a counterfeit?
What are you talking about? How can there be a counterfeit of this?
Did you get a green one?
What
No, mine's
card did
big.
you get?
No, mine's a big bag. 2-pound bag.
Oh,
It just comes with a card though, right?
no. The, stick,
it's a sticker,
the
it's a-
label should be the same color.
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of
I'm
it? Did you
trying
get
to look
the?
for it. I'm trying to look for
This
it.
man might have gotten the wrong copy. You might have bought the wrong copy.
No, I bought 2-pound of it.
Might have bought the wrong
Is
copy.
this still Lugma?
Yep. L1. This is the coffee we're gonna pull now. This is a very
Oh, I'm
amazing
done.
coffee.
Oh no! The other one I got is pink. I got confused.
Oh,
I
okay.
got two things. I'm thinking about the other thing. I see. I got confused. Yeah, it's blue. It's blue.
Bro is still fishing.
I gotta get through all these beans.
No, I was like, did I get a?
Bro's reeling a
Lunchbox?
black marlin. The true hero of the stream.
Imagine doing that every morning.
Yeah, imagine doing that every morning.
Wait. awake.
Wait, I did this every morning.
What are you trying to say about him? We
So-
can turn off some of the air purifiers.
Oh no, the 78 is running.
Well, I'm just saying,
Okay, so we're gonna pull 78 turbo again, but
no,
or 78S. We're gonna pull 78S with the L1 Lugmapata from say Such an amazing coffee. A little funky, a little interesting. Dude,
Don't
why
want
the
this.
hell is this taking you so long to grind?
Oh, I just added more.
Oh, okay. What?
Well, it took me 10 minutes for the first dose.
Oh my god. What? How fine are you grinding?
A
Yes.
little finer than filter.
Why?
Just a-
Or no, finer than filter.
The hardest part is actually just holding it with my left
No,
hand.
no, no, no. You're doing it wrong. You put it on the desk, on the table.
No, it's still tiring. Like,
No. Wait, Robert. I ended up not. I don't need a burr anymore.
A what?
I don't need to do the corner anymore for Pietro.
Oh, the stand.
No, I don't use the stand. Like, look here, I'll show you. Like you can just do it like this, right? If you put it like here, even here, it's fine. If you just do it like this.
How is
Yeah,
the
if you do
78?
this part.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
yeah,
catching
yeah.
up on chat, guys.
you're pretty good.
How is the 78S for medium and dark roast?
This is easy.
78S feels like it would be too high clarity for some of those. I'd probably pick the
Yeah.
64S for
Yeah.
medium and dark.
See, I'm very used to it now. Can I do this?
Would Kinu POB be a good complement to 78 Turbo if I wanted a complimentary hand grinder?
Yes.
Yes.
Different presentation.
Very different presentation. Personally, I think the 78 is better than the Kinu Porverber, but they're different enough. They're actually quite different. I would not pair this with the ZP6. That's my feel.
Oh, don't do that.
I think the 78 it feels in like ZP6 world
Don't pair it with Pietro.
or Pietro. Like it feels like
Just
that.
better versions of it, or louder versions of it.
Yeah, it's like louder. Gotta put on. Do you have a Bass Pro Shop hat? You should wear that.
I went to a couple months ago.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
put
not-
on a fishing
I'm
hat
not
when you use
of
a
that
Pietro.
ethnicity.
Sounds like Timemore is the new king under 1,000.
They are.
Yeah, they are. I think so. I think these are the.
What they are fixing it.
I think these are really great for under a grand.
What do you mean they're fixing it? What are they fixing?
the hopper.
The hopper.
How are they fixing it?
They're just gonna give you a new one or change it to be taller.
But it doesn't help us, right? We already own one. Like,
Yeah,
it's only for new customers.
you probably can buy the hopper.
Oh god.
I'm gonna complain to them at the expo booth.
Kimoy is about to get carpal tunnel, LMAO.
If I haven't gotten carpal tunnel from all these years of gaming, I'm not getting carpal tunnel from this.
Are these now considered seasoned?
Yeah, especially the non-S1.
Can I turn this?
I don't want to have to clean them out.
This is on, right?
Yeah.
I hear it.
All right, we're gonna do 78S espresso with the Lugmapada L1.
Get your hopes way up.
Gotta screw the Pietro into the wall like one of those elementary school pencil sharpeners.
Yes.
Did they not release or sell the base for the Pietro to make grinding on the table
No, they do. You
easier?
have to pay for it.
It is unavailable at the moment.
$60.
No. I also I don't think you should get it because I just demonstrated how you're supposed to grip it.
It's out of stock.
And also, you can use a roll of duct tape. Apparently, that's what someone said.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
just use a roll of duct tape
No,
and
I'm telling
grind.
you have to hold it correctly. The grip. If you
Wow, you can smell that. That coffee smells great. Smell that.
I
Wow.
can smell that ligma.
Wow.
What's
That's crazy.
Yeah. 78S.
What's that smell?
So that's Lugmapada.
What's that smell? Ligma?
Would you sell 78S and P64 SSP MP and 78? Wait.
Yes.
Wait. No. Hold on.
What's he selling?
It says, would you sell the 78S and P64 SSP MP
The O1 is not automatically better.
to get an
Different
O1?
presentation.
No.
I think I would pair the 78S with an O1.
Oh,
I think, but I also think if you own a 78S and MPs and you're only doing filter, they're kind of redundant.
3 different presentations.
No, I just think you should just avoid the one in this case.
I think you should just not.
Anti-preference to OP.
No, like in terms of flavor, like.
No, in terms of flavor. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think the MP, like, I would not buy MPs
No, I
versus
think no.
64.
Wait.
I mean,
I think MPs next to 78 is good. That's a good combo.
really?
Yeah.
I think 78S do
No,
everything MPs with better.
No. But see, I think
These
it's
are
like
for fun.
78 is like a normal one, but when you want to try something more fun, you
No,
go-
78S, not
They're both-
8.
What?
78S and
Yeah, that's what I'm
MPs.
saying. I just forgot to say S. I mean, I would
Seems
run-
very complicated.
No, I would just run 78S for everything, and then when he wants more fun, more excitement in his life, then he runs the MPs.
No, the MPs are painful.
Yeah, 64.
Yeah, that's why you get the excitement.
Okay,
The
fine.
pain is the excitement.
For fun.
But the 78S, I think, have a louder acidity presentation than MPs now, I think. I just see
You
no
just also
reason
have
to.
to use
I would
MPs
not.
all
I think MPs are not
Because
good anymore.
Hobbyists get bored and they want danger and they want sharpness.
Okay, I guess.
They want
This
the
is where I
thrill.
use LU.
If you want
and
the
then
thrill,
segment.
if you want the
that's why you have a
thrill.
rangefinder.
Oh, true.
You don't want objectively, but you want fun.
I'm just like the 78S do that same presentation as the 6 for MPs with
Okay,
like
who's
zero
a
effort.
lever expert?
Not me.
I'm a lever expert. Harry's a lever expert.
Harry, let's get Harry to give it a try.
It's gonna feel different.
You just look at the graph
You
here.
ready?
Yeah. So
What do you think would be the best? Okay, hold on. I'll catch up for chat after we pull this Ligma coffee. Hold on, guys.
This is a line, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that. I can see.
Wait, TR, move out of the way. We have to see Harry. We need
no,
it.
we're heating. We're still heating.
Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, I'm still reading chat
What happened to
here.
the water? Oh no, the water's gone. No wonder.
What do you think would be the best 98 millimeter bird to put in the 01 if somebody was looking to get their 98 mil? I feel like I probably wouldn't buy an 01 if you're gonna get 98 millimeter. I think that defeats the entire purpose.
Oh, you can't buy the
It's
P100
uncertain if
anymore.
P100 exists.
What? You can't buy the P100 anymore?
It is uncertain.
Well,
Are they
right now,
getting rid of
you
the
can't
P100?
buy it.
Okay, well, if I were you, I would buy P100 over an 01 if you were only using 98 millimeter. I think the entire reason why you should buy the 01 is to use the not 98 millimeter stuff.
Well, that assumes you like the 102.
Assuming you
I
like
do not.
102s, but
a lot of
you know,
people are just jumping straight into it from like.
yeah, I
It's
just
also purchasable. That's big. P100 has always been a pre-order institution.
yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're brewing, man.
102 is not for everybody. I do not want the 102.
Wait, did the stream die? No.
It's probably 70 units.
No. On my end, it didn't. The stream is doing
This has
fine.
been constant.
Alan, I think this is you.
Mm.
I think I wouldn't want. I don't want.
The real answer is to get a 064
I like the 64 so far.
and
I do like the for how much it costs. Really good.
For how much it costs? Yes, I agree.
For how much the 64 costs, it's a really good grinder.
I told you this is gonna be better than the 078.
Yeah. Well, I think the 60. Well, I think the 78 is
Well, we
better
could
than
have
the
just
64.
Well, but we haven't, like we said, we haven't tested it enough, right? To like know if we can actually overlap the dial in. If we overlap the dial in, then it's like 064.
Okay.
Well, I
hold
guess
on.
it's not better. It's the same.
I have SSB MP for filter and 78S for espresso, but I struggle with the MP. I would just try brewing 78S
throw
for
away
filter.
that.
Yeah, like I think 78S filter is really strong right now.
I feel like SSP are
78 as the end game. I think I would say it is end game.
like worthy. Like,
Wait, which one?
yeah.
78S.
I agree.
I think
Yeah.
so. I think for espresso, I think it's a yeah. I
And
could
if you
agree
like
with that.
Those things over there don't bring me more joy.
There's no sense of joy from the EG1.
The the EG one
Or
is
the
a
P100.
Yeah.
I
You
keep
could-
thinking I want to buy Robert's EG1, but it's also like
You keep thinking about the workflow.
no the EG one. You need to have a very specific mindset to
no, but
use
you know
EG
why
one.
I want it? I want to put it in my other place, and then as an aesthetic item.
Yeah, it is a centerpice.
And I will
And
use
it's
it. I
right.
will use it. I will use it.
Well, if you're gonna put it.
no, but think about it. It's better than using the old First Pro.
Well, you should get this.
No, I bought this. And, oh, yeah, you're
So
right.
so
you're
78S to me
right. You
is
guys
like
press this one, then?
It's
Then you're ready to
safe.
go.
it's
It is a
it's
solid
a
option.
yeah it's a very solid option.
I
Even for espresso,
Yeah.
I personally think flat max is better, but
Yeah.
also this is in that same space for espresso. It's in
Yeah,
that
you
like,
gotta
like
go up.
insanely upfront espresso.
But this
Like
is where like magnitude comes into
Hey,
play.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy's
yeah.
ready.
oh okay, hold on guys. We'll catch up on chat after we show you the greatest thing.
I'm practicing
Oh.
on a different device.
Hey, move out of okay.
Is it ready?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Wait, is this 6.4 maxicals? What is
No. That's for auto. That's for auto. So manual is just whatever.
What are we?
He's pulling L1
Whatever you want.
ground on the 078S.
S? It's on the S?
S, yeah.
Oh my god, it's ground. Pull hard, pull soft. Is this 18 grams or 20 grams?
18. Your pressure is
The
very low.
EG1 is a TikTok
It's
grinder.
fast.
True.
But I grind this very fine. You look at the grind setting on it. It's
All
very
right,
fine.
so we'll taste some more 78S espresso, but
no pressure.
We have to purge this.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking about going P100. Is it an option over VO01? Yeah. Can you compare 78S with 102 Omni, please?
Okay, next
Dude,
time.
I feel like this guy has been asking the same questions for the past 3 months. Like, King Midas, you're gonna have to make a decision on what you want to do with your money.
He's got it
at
on
some
order. He just wants to hear that.
At some point, man,
wants
you've
for
asked the same questions for like 3 months straight.
Robert,
You will eventually figure it out.
It'll arrive.
It'll show up. So 78S. Okay, so let me explain. Okay, 78S. In both filter. Well, so let me talk about espresso versus the Omnis right now. So 78S in filter, the acidity presentation is much more in your face than 102 Measons. 102 Measons are very balanced and sweet in filter, whereas 78S is very acidity forward. It's like, really reminds you of like Shurikens, like or 98 Brew. It's like very intense acidity presentation in the front. In filter.
Unless there's a 10.
In espresso, this is where I think they could pair. They could exist. I think that you could pair the 78S. Thank you. You could pair the 78S and the 102 together, like in both brewing formats actually, but. In espresso, 102 Measons have this like retro nasal effect in the towards the back. It's like sharp acidity. 78, it's like same, but it's in the front. So because it's like if you watched our other stream, I'm pretty sure you were in the other stream when we were talking about Shurikens versus 102 Measons. It's exactly like that where.
I'm angry at him.
We're like, no. I'm just like, dude, you've asked the same questions like a million times.
Please
Like,
try it. Give it a try.
okay,
Think about it because it's intense.
yeah, it's like, okay, here.
Oh my god, it's like juice.
This one is
All right.
This is what
oh
I
my
wanted
god,
from
this
now
smells
on.
crazy.
pretty impressive.
So this is 78S espresso. Let's give
It
it a
looks
taste.
like a
It's a bit of low pressure, unfortunately.
soup.
Wow, that's amazing. 78S espresso.
Well,
It's
that's also
very
the L one, though.
intense. Well, this is a really loud coffee, but it's been like amplified because of the 78S presentation. So this is the same. This is the same type of presentation that like 98 Brew had, or like intensity up front, Shurikens intensity up front, and it's like at the like the front of your palate, if that makes sense. There really isn't much like retro nasal effect going on. 01 in espresso has retro nasal that's happening up here, but it's like towards the back of your palate. This is like that in your face, tip of your tongue, like front, high acidity, high intensity presentation. I think Shurikens present this slightly higher, but this is in the same space.
Also, like the wrong water.
Yeah.
This is the wrong water.
Wait, isn't it 6080?
This is 6080. This is,
6080.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
I would
Like,
drop the
But this tastes great. I
Yeah,
think this
it's
is
good.
this is
Well,
really
like
good.
how it tastes, it's like this is like the type of water you would use for SSPs,
Wow.
and this is like good.
Yeah.
So
mango juice, tropically raspberry a little bit.
I see that.
A lot of like raspberry
It's
in
very
the,
tart,
in the
yeah.
in the finish.
Yeah.
Oh, L1 is crazy though. It's
This
crazy
is such
coffee.
a crazy
It's
coffee.
it's so juice-like.
So
Yeah.
you have very nice beans. The what
Bright
was it?
citrus acidity.
This
Right citrus acidity. There you go.
Yellow tropical
I
fruit.
would say,
that's what
like,
it says.
This kind of
No,
reminds
okay,
me of
so I
underripe
would
fruit.
pair 78S with 102 Measons. So I pair 102 Measons with Shuriken LMs. I think the 78S is in the same space as the Shuriken LMs. I think the Shuriken LMs are better than this, but they are very, very close.
So it's like 95 versus 90 or 95
Yeah, like
versus
90.
70.
Yeah, it's more like 95 versus 90, right?
Agreed.
It's also
It's-
like a third the price, so.
Yeah, it's also third price,
So
but
you-
it's like, I like, for me, it's like, this breaks the numbers.
I'm trying to make it not sound so bad.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But it's
with
like-
this, you could get that understanding of like, oh, this is what clarity is, this is what flavor
Right.
separation is.
Yeah. Like,
So in
I
that
see
sense,
no, I
endgame.
see no, like, so here's the thing is like, you could always swap you could brew filter on 102 and brew espresso on 78S and then flip them, and then you still get very different presentations. If I had a 102 Meason 01 and a 78S, I would be very, very happy. I think this would cover all of the different brewing scenarios, your daily driving stuff, your fun stuff in both filter and espresso. So, and that's just like, after owning the O1 for a bit of time, I think the 102 Mizens, it's like I want something that is more intense, and that's what the 78S would fill in both espresso and filter, and that's also what the Shurikens do. That's also what 98 Brews do. That's also what 98 LU do. So it's like a very good choice to get any of those grinders. Or it's like if you bought those 2 grinders, you should be very, very happy.
Concluding with Jenny is so use the lever.
Late to the party. What RPM and grind setting are you using on the 78?
Everything is on medium.
Everything is in the very middle. 78. When we pulled some turbos on 78. We were basically at touch, and then for filter we were. Where were we, like 11?
Because when you saw me, I knew exactly.
We were kind of in that 11. I think we were in the 11 range. What beans did you use for espresso? We just pulled this coffee with the 78S. This is the Say L1 Lugma Pada. It is freaking amazing. It's a very loud coffee.
It has potential.
And then we pulled AG Minga Burundi, and we also pulled some of Robert's roast, which is a Danche. Filter was 9. Okay, somebody kept. Yeah, we pulled some Luminous. Yeah, so somebody kept track. Thank you, Thing. What's the verdict on 78 Ghost Burster filters? Would you take them over the Pietro Pro Brew?
Yes.
Yes. I think they're in that space, but 78 are more intense. Yeah, absolutely.
Workflow aside.
Workflow aside, let's just talk about bursts, right? 78 has a more intense presentation. They both are super clean, super structured, nice sweetness out of both of them. But I guess, I would say Pro Brews are veering more towards balance versus this is like intensity.
You will notice the pain of grinding the Pietro more than the difference in the cup.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Pain aside. I want to take the 78 around and make people use it as cupping.
Optional plans on releasing more 102 burrs in the future. They're working with SV right now for 102 Blind HU. That seems fun.
He has Blind HU.
102. 102 Blind HU. That seems interesting.
Is that coming out?
I don't know when.
What's a 102 Blind
HU?
Yeah, King Midas, if you get a 78S, you will be happy with your 102 music.
That's the same thing I have. Yeah, I have that.
No, but look what this guy's doing.
What do you guys think? What am I looking at? Oh my god, it's the future.
I'm bringing in that 2 Moon Week.
The 78. These are all stock burrs, Alan. What do you guys think about Pietro compared to SSP MP for filter?
Different.
Very different. I hate SSP MP and filter. I hate brewing with SSP
but
MP for filter.
I would rather take the SSP pain. If we're talking about
what is the level of pain here?
Yeah,
different pain points.
Or if I'm gonna choose one, I might as well choose the MPs because I don't have to pain my hand.
No, but what if you were using the Ling Long? That's a different story. What if they're both in hand grinders? So I'm gonna say
I would do MPs.
MPs are more intense, but MPs are much more unforgiving. Pietros are more balanced. They're
I would choose the MPs just because with all that effort.
Yeah, I guess
you might as well try to do the one with more that will give you more
pain tolerance.
Or what you're looking for. It's very
do you want to be punished?
I want to feel more rewarded.
Getting both 78 and 70S at Kickstarter price would have been endgame for both Spro and Filter. I could see that, but personally...
What I like about the 78 is that you cannot SSP it because you don't have to make the tour of I have to try everything to land on one.
I don't know. I just don't understand. Look, this is my take, is I don't understand why you would buy some of these grinders and the first thing you decide to do is put SSPs in them.
Oh no.
As people who do it all the time.
I don't why would you?
The only one is maybe this one.
I could see why for some of these, but it's just I don't know. People don't even try to learn the burrs on some of these. I'm just gonna buy it to put SSP. It's dude, come on.
It is possible that the stock burrs are great.
Yeah, sometimes stock burrs can be really good. Why does everybody want to I don't. After tasting these, I don't understand why you'd want why. I don't know why I would want a 78 SSP after tasting these.
Yes.
I don't see a point in putting SSP in 78.
It's gonna be $400, $300, $400 upgrade for maybe a 3-point gain
I don't even think it's a gain. It's just going to be like a different presentation, right?
Yeah.
Like these both are really, really good. They already have the same type of clarity. It's just like if you want maybe, I guess, the distinctive SSP sharpness, then I could see that. But it's like I don't know why people want to put SSPs in these 78. It's like these are good. These are already really
Somewhere
good.
with SSPs, I use like the 78 equally to my SSPs.
Yeah,
Because I get tired of like that sharpness.
Yeah.
But what you were saying earlier, I strongly agree. The 78 is a good reference.
Oh my
I think
god.
grinder- Out of this. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no. You're good. You're good.
But we want you to feel happy with your purchase.
No, so it's like, yeah, I'm just like, I feel like I've answered the same question like 3 million times. You know, but it's like, you will be happy. You bought the 102 Mizen.
There's no FOMO.
There's no
Don't
FOMO.
have
You know, if you get the 78S, then you have almost every single scenario covered.
It will come.
Look
It will
at it
come.
this way. If you do have FOMO, just buy all the
Oh, no.
grinders. As I have.
He's in the process of settling the FOMO. It just hasn't
Yeah.
arrived.
Yeah, thanks. But you know, thanks for coming by to like almost all the streams though and watch it. And you know, you do watch a lot of the streams, so we really appreciate it. I have a decent DE one, and so I think we're gonna wrap up soon because we've tasted all the different grinders. We've tasted like every stupid permutation that is possible.
And we've done like a bunch of both filter and spro.
Yeah, we've done a bunch of filter and spro.
I don't feel the need to season that one.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you have to season the 70.
That is like a 2-point game.
Yeah. So we'll probably stay on for like 2 more minutes.
Oh,
I have the decent
you
DU1 and
still have a
the
DU1
78S. The 78S
for
is
Avery.
we can do that right now.
What?
We need to come up with some. Okay, so for anyone hanging out still, we are going to, or maybe not these guys, although these guys will probably show up anyway. I'm gonna do a Indian coffee release. So I have 2 very interesting Indian coffees, and we're gonna help. Well, I guess we'll use the 78 here
And it's
to.
a Brian Kwong coffee release.
Yeah, it's a Brian Kwan coffee release, not a work related coffee release.
Brian secret stuff.
Yeah, so we're gonna have 2 really interesting Indian coffees, and I guess we have to help. We're just coming up with some flavor notes right now, and I think use a grinder like the 78 would be a really good grinder to do that with because it's analytical, and we're gonna go and taste these now. But yeah, we have 2 coffees. There's like a very unique new varietal called Excelsa. It was pretty crazy. I think you will like this coffee a lot.
What's the process? Clean?
I don't.
Is it your
This one's
style or
No,
my
your
style?
style.
This is anaerobic
and then
wash, I think.
anaerobic, I think, and then there's a natural here, which when I was tasting it on the stream yesterday, I thought this was a wash coffee
Oh, this smells really good right now.
because it was very, very clean.
I think these are good.
What is good?
These Indian coffees.
Did you guys purchase these TIMEMORE grinders? Yes. Holy shit. Okay, so
no.
they sent me the 64S months ago.
Okay, but that's the only one. Everything else.
Everything else, yeah, we all. Oh, you guys bought. I didn't. Feel,
I
I didn't feel the
bought
need to
3
buy these grinders.
Does anyone want to buy pre-season grinders?
But yeah, well, we're gonna go. So yeah, if you guys are still sticking around, we're gonna do the coffee release on these 2 coffees in the future. I think these are very interesting Indian coffees. For those of you guys,
coffees can be good.
Indian coffees can be good, but we're gonna create some flavor notes right now. With the 78. So I guess I think we should brew these.
Don't tell me more details about this.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell you more details. Yeah.
Or they're not Indian coffees.
They're not Indian coffees.
From Asia.
So do you want to just brew? Do you
They're
want to brew? Who wants to brew?
I shouldn't because I didn't have it.
What are we doing?
No,
We're brewing this?
We're gonna brew these because
Like right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we could cup, but let's brew.
no cupping. No cupping.
No cupping.
So,
All right,
so
cupping's
I can
more.
brew it. What do you want me to do?
Brew both of these coffees with the 78, and we're gonna come up with some flavor notes.
Oh, okay. Like right now? Okay.
Yeah, like right now. Yeah.
What's the grind setting?
Okay, which one do we want to use?
What,
78. 78
The
is
reference, our reference grinder.
Yeah, what is it? You guys have to set the grind setting. I don't know it.
It's like 9 or no.
I would go like 9.5 for this one. So I guess
Well, actually 10.
10.
That's pretty coarse.
Because this is not light roasted coffee right now.
This is like medium light.
It says
This is a profile roast. I mean,
No,
sorry,
it's
this
a
is a
sample
sample roast.
This is a
Sample
sample
roast.
All right, normal sample roast.
Not Robert's sample roast.
Wait,
Speaking
Robert?
of-
Which one's the normal water? Not the new straw.
Is
water.
going
This
from
is-
a ZP6 to a 78 going to be a massive jump? I think so.
You have the kettle.
In terms of flavor profile, maybe like a 10% gain in terms of that same profile, but like it's an electric grinder.
I thought getting the 78, the profile is more fun to drink from than a 76.
I think it's more fun to try different profiles than it is to maximize on one single profile.
Yeah. Are you going to do a recap video on the stream now that you've done this test?
Maybe during like the burr.
Maybe.
Because we'll have to probably update the burr.
Yeah, we'll have to do like we have to update the burr spreadsheet because we tasted all of these.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really that
actually-
interested in making grinder related videos. I just want to hang out with people on the stream.
You're lying again.
I'm spending $1,000-something, so Brian will hang out with me right now on stream.
Yeah, honestly, great streams, really niche comparisons, which is great to be able to pop in discussions. Yeah, you know, we've tried a bunch of shit, and we're happy to share with all our very random findings.
We have very different preferences.
Yeah, we have a very different. Yeah, I have very.
I
Different
don't like what you like.
preferences. Yeah.
I have very middling preferences. I have old man versions of
Yeah,
Brian's preferences. That's actually kind of accurate.
I have an 078 and DF60R with SSB MPs, and I enjoy the 78 profile much more. SSB can get kind of harsh. Yes, that is exactly what we've been talking about.
Is this the correct setting here?
Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna brew these Indian coffees, and we're gonna come up with some flavor notes. So, you know, I guess like this is a good use case of a 78 is it's a very analytical, transparent burr set.
Would you like to use this?
What is that? No.
You don't want the expanded Pegasus?
Oh, I mean, not for this purpose.
Gonna use it later. You get harshness out of this one.
So you fucked it up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
I feel like I should expand it even more at this point.
oh.
Like mill out the metal.
Sweet. Yeah, open bottom trapezoid might be interesting.
Yeah, like, no one's tried it.
Should you shorten it while you're at it?
Huh?
Shorten it. Chop off the.
Dude, I can get them for like $6 each.
Yeah.
That's a you thing.
That's a new thing.
We should just get
Are you telling me I pay 4K for my Max 2 SLM for nothing? Yes.
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 Just throw it away.
Throw it away. Get rid of it.
So none of us have the max.
I don't even have a Max 2.
So we're not.
I mean, I think 78S is similar, but I like a little bit of that coloring. I like the way Capitec presents.
Well, the thing,
A little
I mean,
more.
SLMs are so good because you can do Spro and filter, and it has the same presentation for both of them.
Yeah, and SLM are so forgiving. You can do whatever the hell you want, and it's going to taste good.
Thing, though.
Yeah.
98s are generally pretty forgiving. Generally.
Are you saying the 78 could replace an EK?
It's a small EK.
It's like a tiny EK.
With the B birds, it's better.
It depends on
This
which
is better than
birds.
the B
Yeah,
birds.
yeah. No, I mean the 78 birds are it's EK bird dependent.
You don't
at
need a
this point.
Titus carrier. You don't have to worry about your power cutting
You
out.
do have to change this though.
You don't need to put the hopper attachment thing.
Oh, yeah, either way, you have to change the hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both have bad hoppers.
What do you mean hopper attachment?
The EK.
EK, you don't want the stock hopper. You want a single dose hopper.
That's a height requirement.
Oh.
I wonder how things differ between the brew style and burr calibration for the 78. I usually brew around a 7, but Lance Lance said he has it between 5 and 6. I think
You have it at like 10.
yeah, we have it at 10, but also I think Lance is brewing like he's feeding things really slow, right? So he
The number is
And
fully
it-
relative to everything you're doing. How you're feeding, how you're brewing,
yeah, and then
how
also
you need it.
I don't know what
Brew
RPM he has
style
as
is
set
one-
up.
one
Yeah,
for-
yeah.
It's like the dial number is not useful.
Yeah, because like I probably would brew closer to what
Well,
Lance is
if
doing
I'm asking you-
because Lance brews
you're
like high
brewing.
agitation.
You're
So
doing the same thing.
Oh, I do 4-pour and he does 4-pour.
yeah, because like I
I'm
brew.
super gentle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
right?
yeah, you're brewing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to come with some flavor notes. But like I would, if I owned 78, I'd probably push it really fine. Like I'd probably do exactly how Lance is
Can you-
brewing because of
can
high
Oh, yeah, you do-
agitation.
you
I do high
Can you
agitation.
grind
So
this one?
I would do it like
Strong
that.
is- just grind this one. Use this. This
Would the SLMs be the closest thing to an ideal all-rounder
full.
burr set? No, I don't think so. I think if you want a more all-rounder burr set, you probably want something
I'm not
that's
sure.
much more balanced. And that's where something like a Mayzons would
No,
would
it's
be
heated,
good,
right?
where it's like you can push
It's
some
really
acidity
good.
out of Mayzons, but like they are more more normal, if that makes sense.
TIMEMORE, fix your hopper.
I don't think are any of these similar to POB. I don't think so.
POB is very unique.
POB is so
I
different.
haven't tried POB enough.
Do you want to take it? In electric or hang runner?
Yeah, I don't think any of these are similar to POB.
That's a good pairing.
I have so many grinders.
How would you describe POB flavor? Well, okay, POB dialing is kind of annoying in my opinion.
Can you hand me the kettle?
Relatively low acidity, but high presentation of intensity.
Yeah.
It's very intense.
Yeah, it's a very intense. All rounder in terms of they do filter and espresso very well, but not necessarily being a balanced presentation.
Yes.
No. Like this guy's
Three
asking
boulders.
what are SLMs like that?
It's normal.
I don't know about
Why are so many boulders?
Yeah, I think SLM does really good filter and really
That
good,
looks funny.
really good espresso together.
you won the
We side by side compared the EK and 078 at pair. Okay, cool. In AZ, very similar to stock EK.
What is that? Is that
What are they
mass?
running?
No, it's Mark Beal.
Not
Mark
Casino.
Beal? I don't know.
Not AZ virus.
What's in the
No.
EK? What's in the EK?
Stock EK. I don't know. Whatever Kim Hawk has in his EK.
Doesn't Kim Hawk has
Kim Hawk has everything.
No. Well, can you put this back and key it up for me?
I like how it's all just in the way. Hey, you can bring one of these to Expo.
I do not want to bring one
You
next
can bring this one. The good one.
Yeah, SLM are goated. So the reason why I like SLM is obviously I like how it presents flavors, but also the main thing with SLM is like they're probably the most forgiving burst set I have ever tasted. You can do anything and it's gonna taste good.
Here's one.
Okay. Did you keep track of which is which?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know which one this one is.
Okay, yeah, because we need to come up with flavor notes.
Which one is this? Actually, I need to know the letter. Okay.
Yeah. So we're tasting some. We're gonna do a coffee release on these Indian coffees, and it's gonna be fun with Kaveri coffee, and we're just coming up with some flavor notes right now.
Do the A one. I know which one that is. Well, this is not A/B testing. This is just.
Yeah. We're just brewing with the 78 more. Wow. We were cupping with a Virtuoso yesterday.
Oh.
It's great.
It was good. Yeah, they were good. Wow.
Where's your cup?
Okay, so we need to come up with flavor notes for both these copies.
Which one was this one?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay.
This is A, right? Yeah.
Which
I mean-
is what?
A is the the S7951.
That is the natural.
I gotta blow the fan on the camera.
Aren't they both naturals?
I think one is an anaerobic wash.
Oh no, yeah. This is the anaerobic wash. Like that. This is the whatever the Excelsa or whatever.
Are you sure you don't want to buy that attachment next time?
Oh, see the literally the overheating symbol went away as I did this.
As if it doesn't. Big
Yeah,
surprise.
obviously.
I guess I gotta just
we need
blow
to-
on the camera.
Ugh.
I feel like we needed to cup this.
You wanted to cup it, or we didn't brew? This is not a good brew. This probably doesn't taste like what it was tasting like on the cupping table yesterday.
Virtuoso, high flavors.
High flavors? I think it just works better. We might should have used a 64S.
Also, there's
or La POB.
What happened?
there's like low extraction.
Let me try it. Maybe we can do it again.
Yeah, it's just like not. This is like low extraction. This is like actually. Yeah, we need a grind finder.
I'm bad at this because this hurts my body, so I can't detect flavors.
Yeah, this is not tasting like how it was tasting like
Alright,
yesterday.
how about this one? Try this one.
Okay, so I think you should rebrew that, or like
Okay, try this one first, the salsa, and then
yeah.
and then we'll do the other one again. I'll do the other one again. I'll change this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this one
Which one?
is better.
Which one is A? Is this A?
Oh, this is Robert coffee.
This is like salsa.
Okay.
I hope this one hurts you less.
I mean, it smells like it will hurt people less. It smells like fruits. I mean, even low extraction, the 78 presentation is pretty. I mean, it's very clean.
Is this one more normal?
Yeah.
Like, do we just need to go finer?
Yeah, well, I think it's also because we used the dial-in for Robert's brew method, but then you brewed it. I brew similar to Robert.
Dial numbers are useless.
No, I mean like at least the grind setting.
Grind settings are useless.
So yeah, I think you should grind this way finer for like how you're pouring.
It's for how he pours out.
It's sweet.
For how you and I brewed it similarly now.
Yeah, you guys grew
Do we?
stupid low agitation.
I started doing what you did. and
low
it worked out.
agitation, dude. I'm like
when I brew it his way, I don't like it.
I'm
fucking high
physical
full
agitation,
tilt.
low kettle agitation.
I'm both.
Oh.
High cattle agitation, high physical agitation.
And yet you're finer than me.
Yeah, and I go finer.
This
yeah.
one has like a bit of like that artificial sweetness taste.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's Western candies,
Yeah, Jolly Ranchers. I was like,
not Jolly Rancher. I get
like,
like fruit roll up.
He needs to push this finer.
Yeah, well, maybe I should set this grind today.
Yes.
Yes, set the grind how you would grind. But
I don't know how I would. I guess I kind of do.
Yeah, I mean you can always just check your grind setting.
Where's the catch cup? We'll just use any of these, I guess.
Do I have to bring one of these to the meetup? Do I bring all three of them to the meetup?
No.
I should bring the S though, because no one has that.
Are people interested?
It's like, do you want to buy it on the spot?
Let's see. Open box DM47 for $160.
Yes, that's what I got.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Should get it.
But isn't that
That's
the
not a
stock
good deal. That's
first?
a normal at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
have
you
to buy
spend
it.
$35 for the POB.
Yeah.
You can only buy this
Oh,
first
with the stock
from
first,
the
right,
Oh, they're gold now, so it'll match.
What does that mean?
Because the old POBs used to be black, but you don't get the outer ring. So you have a gold ring, black fur,
Okay.
but now POBs ship as gold.
All right, thanks for hanging out, Vladimir.
Are we discussing the second one?
Yeah, the second one.
Yeah, but I think even the second one can be pushed more.
Yeah, but the second one is okay, right?
It is okay, yeah.
Oh, why shut off?
Can Robert and Lance debate about the EG1?
Why does Robert want to debate with
Because
Matt?
Max said it's his second favorite grinder.
Okay.
What is his first favorite grinder?
EK with brews.
Oh, I agree. I could agree with that.
No, you hate EK. Stop lying again.
No, I think EK is fine.
That's not what you said before. That's definitely not what you said.
Really?
I like EKs.
No, like brew EK with brew. That's a very
No,
good
you don't like the
choice.
grinder.
Well, okay, I would say EK43S with brews.
How is that different for your complaints? You don't care about the height. You care
No,
about
the EK43 is huge. The 43S is livable.
You're lying.
I mean, I like Capitec stuff. I like Capitec and 98 SSG brew, dude. Can't change my mind. No.
These are different than when I. Okay, yeah. Whatever.
78 is. I really like 78 and 78S. I think 64 is really, really good also.
They're good. I
But
think these are special.
those are more interesting.
64 is so close to 70.
I would not keep this one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do like the 78 more.
Okay. So, what do we think the second coffee tastes like? Fruit, pineapple, fruit roll up, tropical.
Can we try the second one again?
Yeah, or like just brew these coffees again.
No, I'm only bringing the first one again.
Can the 64S benefit from different burrs?
No.
No, because it can't really fit.
No, it can't. It's just
It
don't.
can't.
The 64S, you can't really fit other burrs, or at least my
There's
one you
sample
can't.
variants.
Yeah.
No, let's not use yours as a reference, please.
No, like there are a lot of people who can't fit any of the other burrs in their
there's like a
grinder.
0.02 mil.
There's
difference in the variant.
it's like a variant. It's not on narrow ones. I know that.
And it's partially SSP sample variants.
Yeah.
So it is not the ideal platform to assume that all things
If
will
you
go
don't
well.
like the EK, couldn't you just put 98 SSC brews in an O1? Yeah, you could put 98 SSC brews in a
It's the-
P100.
this versus this debate.
Yeah, it just depends on like which direction you like more, or you get something in between. You get the Cafatech. You buy. I don't know. I just like wouldn't buy a Cafatech and put SSPs in it.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's like that kind of defeats the purpose. Same thing with that's like what I also feel like with 01 and 102 Measons is like, why would you buy a 102 like
Well,
that and then
It's a lifestyle thing, right? The,
Yeah, I
the
guess.
usability part.
yeah. Or like, why would you buy a timer grinder and want to put SSP in? And it's like, or like 78. It's like, why would you? Like I just I don't know. Maybe people online made a big stink about this, but to me it was very confusing as to like why people really wanted SSP without even tasting any of the coffee coming out of the 78.
Well,
It's
people
like,
reprogram themselves like, oh, this pain, this must be what Clara
yeah,
wants.
no, or like SSP is better than stock, which I don't, you know, in this case, I don't think I want SSP after tasting 78S.
Or compatibility does not mean that it'll all go smoothly every single time for all occasions.
Yeah. Or it's like, oh, it'd be cool to put SSP, but like, I don't know.
What if I want that ability to? But I don't want to pay 150 or whatever for mutation.
Yeah, I mean, after tasting these burst sets, I'm like, I don't want SSP. I don't think these, like, they're to me, it would be like a weird side grade and actually a big downgrade in
It's a
certain
perspective
things.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, we have played around a lot of high clarity stuff. If you've never had high clarity, SSP MPs are way on 64, but you may or may not like it. You may or may get a weird perspective on clarity.
Yeah. But these are great. I mean, 78. So I think the 78s are a much more interesting grinder than I thought they would
I like these.
be. I do really like. I like them.
I am not. No more.
Well, that's because you have two P100s.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
As someone who wants to keep one and with a P100.
Okay, here. Hey, try this again.
sure.
What was
If
it?
I were starting
then
over,
we'll-
I think this is like a very solid one.
Yeah, just like
One
don't
of these.
pour it
One
over his
fits
laptop.
Oh,
Right,
this
that's good.
one? Yeah.
Okay. I will put it here.
It is. I feel like it's what EG1 cores try to set out to do, but
Yeah, but that's an
But
ancient thing.
EG1 cores also kind of came out at a different time.
Yeah.
I feel like.
well, I'm just saying that's what it set out to do. But
Like
now someone
EG1 core is like a perfect medium and dark roast burst set in my. I think so. Like and then they also pull really good traditional
tried this one.
espresso.
Got any medium roast?
But if you're doing stuff lighter, I think the 78s are a little stronger than EG1 core now. Both of them.
Medium scroll with this.
Oh, no, thank you.
We already did it. Say.
Oh, this first one? Oh, okay. We have to think about this one.
So this is much more interesting now with the finer grind size.
Is this still the first one? This is the first one.
First one, yeah.
The first one,
A lot more
the XL,
aromatics.
Not the XL side. What is this? S7.
What's the adjustment on the DM47 like compared to the Kinu M47?
What do you mean?
I think he's like the grind size adjustment.
Oh, is
More
this
straightforward.
is this the person who was posting it on AAF? So
I don't know.
my numbers on the Omni were very different from what somebody theorized from calculation. We have both of them.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's also because the ring burr is different. That's huge.
Well, so the thing with the the 01 is like you have to buy an entire other carrier, and that's like what's annoying for the 98 or 102 stuff.
I think if
But-
you mess around with the carrier, you have to align that thing, don't you?
Yeah,
That's
I don't
like
know.
the
I also didn't want to spend like $250 on a carrier
You can't
to
buy it
put.
right now.
I think they let you buy it. Okay, they sent some email,
It's
and
not
I don't know. I
shipping yet.
decided to wait.
Nice.
Brian, I don't know how to speak to this.
Me too.
I'm trying.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to spit this out because I had too much coffee. It's okay. Yeah. So it tastes like there's like a lot like raspberry in here, red fruit. Like it's relatively clean. I get red fruit in this.
This is the Excelsa. No, this one's
No, this is the
No,
natural.
not the Excelsa.
This one's the Excelsa.
The B is Excelsa.
We are trying to
Yeah, that
figure
one- that
out flavor
one's
notes
already-
right now
Yeah,
for
that's
these
right.
two
but
copies.
the one I just
Wait,
brewed
what is
again.
this?
What?
There's nothing on this.
What the heck is that? I don't know.
How's the 78 relative to 102
B
Miesen?
is Excelsa. 8, the one
They
I just
pair
brewed
really
is the
well.
other
We've
one.
talked about
What is
this
this
before. Scroll back
What the
in the
fuck is that? I
VOD
don't
somewhere
know.
and you will find it.
You gotta write these down because you need to actually.
Yeah, okay. I gotta write these
This
flavor
is a
notes
deliver-
down.
This is a deliverable.
This is a deliverable.
I'm bad at this. No. Wow,
Mint.
I'm always bad at this.
Mint.
There was like a herbaceousness to it.
Okay, so natural. What do we think this tastes like?
You're planting words in my head now.
We are for anyone wondering, we are figuring out some flavor notes for coffees, and we'll probably wrap up. But we spent the last few hours doing Timemore stuff. Oh, I gotta blow the fan on the camera.
Persimmon.
That's a such. Sure.
I feel like it's more like a little bit like grapefruit though, right?
Yeah, I like dried raspberries.
I like dried raspberries. I don't get that.
Like,
Which?
or I think not like
This
dry raspberries, but
is
like
the
that. Like,
one that we're.
it's like that. It's like that. Like that. The weird cherry that those Japanese guys like to use.
You need a cup
Acerola?
for
Yeah.
spitting.
Acerola is
Yeah.
bright.
Oh, well, okay. I guess it's not that bright, right? It's like a more very muted experience. I know.
Or at least there isn't roast for me to go over.
Okay, my body hurts.
There's like a bit of ginger in here though.
Yep. There's ginger at the tail end.
Oh, but the taste, you know, has spearmint and ginger. Let's see this house.
All right, try. Should do like raspberry tart.
Oh, I like raspberry tart.
Yeah, this reminds me of raspberry tart because like there is that sort of chocolateness.
Raspberry
chocolateness in here.
compote.
Shut up.
I'm just raspberry jam.
What do you think?
So it's like to me, it's like raspberry and then kind of like a ginger spiciness to it.
Yeah.
And then finishes, I would say like milk chocolate. It's like more. It's sweet.
I'm gonna disagree on raspberry.
Raspberry tart.
Raspberry cheesecake.
I've used those notes a lot.
Okay, so this I think that's like close enough to what the natural tastes like. Now let's taste let's taste the Excelsa again.
This one.
Taste the Excelsa. All right, we're gonna wrap up soon, guys. But so get any of your questions in, and we'll answer them after we come up with these flavor notes, and then we'll wrap up.
For another point to drive, we chose we chose to do these notes with the 078.
Yeah, we did it with the 078.
I like this one. I don't like that one.
This is
Holy
much
shit! Why does it taste like this when it's cold?
Whoa!
What is it?
Oh my god.
What's that?
This definitely tastes like candy.
The second one?
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, beef?
I'm sticking with fruit roll-ups.
Fruit roll-ups.
Oh no, this is so on the nose right now for me.
Haw flakes, like acidity, haw flake acidity.
Yeah, I agree.
High fructose corn syrup.
Let me just try it again. When it's cold.
This is really good. I'd buy this.
This is good.
I need more of this?
Yeah, this much left.
Oh, that's just how much I need. That's great.
Could I do Spro?
Yes. No.
No, someone said, could I do Spro with a DM47 with POB?
There's a video on it. Look it up. I mean,
Oh, okay. Go to Robert's YouTube channel. You can find a
No, don't go
video
there.
on that exact
go there,
topic.
but not for this content.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, it's like fruit
No,
roll-up.
Excelsa tastes like a ginger candy.
Yeah.
Really?
No, not ginger candy. No.
I think it tastes like
I don't know what's what.
ginger candy. The second one tastes like has ginger candy.
I get
There's
the
I don't know
Ferrero.
what's second anymore. Because we A.
It's awesome.
B.
Okay, then yes.
I get the Ferrero. thing.
Yeah, but what is the finish? The finish has like a distinctive jumpiness to it.
B definitely tastes like ginger candy for me. That's what I'm getting. Have you had ginger candy?
Don't like ginger candy.
Oh yeah, Robert, I brought the meme. This
Or I'm gonna say
guy
ginger
who-
candy.
Who did this shit on
Oh
the paper?
no.
2 gingers.
That's not that is the product.
What?
Okay.
This is the product. Oh.
Do you have ginger on 2 coffees?
I know. We'll have to change it. We'll send her those are our notes because we have to do another tasting with the
This is
profile
the
roast.
product. Wait, this guy is.
He's holding the fan to the camera.
Yeah, I'm holding the fan to the camera, making everyone who's watching suffer.
The
What the
stitching
fuck?
is questionable.
Fruit roll-ups.
What?
Is
Is that a wallet?
Yeah.
Did you make this yourself?
No. This is a made by the guy.
Professionally high-end made.
Okay,
all
right.
Is this the leather from the...
Nobody else said anything, so I think we're gonna wrap up the stream now. So yeah, that was a long ass stream. We went through all the TIMEMORE grinders. We seasoned all the grinders. We compared unseasoned versus seasoned 78. We compared 78 to 78S. We did 64S and 78S espresso. We compared 64 to 78. And yeah, I think that was a lot of coffee. We had a lot of coffee. We were I think we all were most impressed by the 78s. The 78 is a much more analytical, is a very analytical grinder. 78S is like crazy acid bomb. I personally like the 78S. Out of all of these,
Absolutely good. Good for the price, but
Yeah, really
questionable about whether you should be swapping around
yeah.
and assuming to swap around.
64S is the most traditional out of all of these. I think if you were let me do a recap. 64S, if you're doing like medium, dark roast coffee, you're doing espresso, filter, I think this is a great choice. It's also tiny. You can bring it around places. You can get acidity out of this, but you're going to taste a lot of that traditional burr profile. 64 is higher clarity. I would pick this over SSBMP in filter for me. I think it's a much more forgiving experience. It's still that very upfront acidity presentation. However, it doesn't have like crazy linger and crazy structure of acidity that the 78 has. The 78 out of all of these is, I would say, like the cleanest presentation, the most analytical, this is what the coffee tastes like.
Great cupping grinder.
Really good cupping grinder. I could see that. And then 78S is a very upfront, intense presentation of everything. Both in filter and espresso really reminds me of a lot of like the 98 mil grinders. To me, this is the most interesting. However, if I look at it from a pure analytical perspective on what gives you the highest clarity or presentation, I would pick 78. 78S I think is more interesting drinking experience between these two. But otherwise, like 64, I think we most like. Yeah, you're changing the color. Also, unseasoned versus seasoned. We could pick out the difference between a seasoned and unseasoned 78, but they were 95% similar. They were so close.
I think you can mess it up with other things like your recipe or
Yeah,
your
like
water, your beans.
those are more impactful to flavor. But otherwise, like I think the 78s, you can't really go wrong with either. It just really depends on what you're going for. But I think, if you were to own one, I'd probably pick 78S because it has the flexibility to also do espresso. But if you wanted something that gives you like the most analytical presentation, I feel like the 78 is the choice. Whereas 78S is a more interesting, yes, it's also high clarity. Yes, it's also high acidity presentation. But to me, this would be my like daily driver. And this would be like, if I were to only own one. Although,
if they fix the hopper, these are grinders I would prescribe to people to get and not worry about anything else.
yeah, it's just like
Stop there.
Yeah, and I also don't really see a reason why you would get SSP. I don't see the.
I think it's just people who want.
Yeah, it's like if you did want SSP, like I think that'd be interesting. But like tasting these against what does exist out there, these fit in the same world as, or it's like I just don't really see a reason why you put SSP. It does compete with some of the 98 SSPs, but like I don't really see a 78 SSP making sense for me when I like taste a 78. Or
If it came out, I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah, exactly. The stock burrs are good.
Wait, what would you buy?
78 SSP. I wouldn't buy
I mean,
78
as-
SSP.
If this was my highest end grinder, I would consider it just out of FOMO and not having to buy another
But
platform.
that's it, right? FOMO.
Yeah.
Not because
Yeah,
as
I read
an
out of
experienced
FOMO.
SSP, don't bother.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's all today. We did a lot, and that was a lot of fun. So,
Do I grind more?
you want to grind more coffee?
Well,
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up
You wanna
now.
brew some you wanna brew some
No more brewing.
you wanna brew some pop?
All right, guys. We'll see you later. Thanks everyone for hanging out today, and goodbye.
You wanna